Hello there. Hey Millie, I see you there in the chat. And weirdly enough, you say you're early. You're earlier than I am. And it's my production. Anyway, yeah, I really want to get this done. I really like playing this. We're in the final 2 races of the season. We're gonna get them done tonight, and then depending on how we feel, I don't know if I'm gonna start this new season here today or get it ready for tomorrow. But at the very least, we'll get the 2 races done tonight and prepare for next season at the very minimum. We already got ourselves set up for set up for the race. Just need to set our goals and well, at least aim for a points finish. And yeah, get at least one. Yeah, play it safe. I guess play with at least one driver in the top 10. One driver to hit Q2 in the next 2 races. That's minimum. No, it's a bit too late. I think. Yeah, that's being upgraded. But can't do anything yet. Let's just see if there's anything that needs to be refurbished. Boardroom. We have money, so might as well use it. And I think we have all the parts available yet. We're not even building any car parts. We're just preparing for next year. That's all right. And also I think we're fine for costs. Yeah, we still have 9 mil left to spend. Oh, actually the engines. Don't need to worry about engine parts. We have 2 races, so it shouldn't be too much of a struggle. Yeah. We don't need to spend. We don't need to spend any more money than we need to. We have the parts in the last 2 races, so we should be fine. Even if it's gonna be a little bit worn. I forget those. Is it spring weekend? Because I know they all the spring weekends are the end of the season, and it's not good. So like I said, just to set up the roundup here, with the final 2 races of the season, we got our goals. We just need to worry about just getting everything set up for next year. But we tried to end with at least end on a good enough note. For some decent results, maybe get some extra points. So that's 29, make that 28. 14 and 7, that's 21, make it 20, make it 22, just in case. Yeah, Theo at the very least is going to have a worn out engine for the final race. Actually, we have the best parts in. We're not building anymore, so we're just using what we already have. So, but let's just make sure we actually do have. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go, team. Let's go, Team Merca. Right. Let's see what we can do, shall we? As you can probably tell, I'm really interested in playing this. So like, I've been playing it for like probably just about every stream for the last like month. But I'm really invested. I really want to do well here, damn it. What is sure to do today? It's actually Fox. It's actually fitting. It's actually Metal Gear. It's Metal Gear Solid actually. The Operation of Fox. Which is actually fitting because the Metal Gear Solid Master Collection comes out at the end of the week, and I'm definitely going to be playing that too. Yes, I did say it. Facts. Also some snacks too, just because. I'll bring you in. Oh yeah, that's bad. That's definitely bad. All 5 reds. Definitely need to work on that a little bit. How's the mask, by the way? Doing pretty well. If you actually, I don't know if you saw the little the story I did. He wanted to say hi to everybody before we started. There you go. It's trying to work in reverse, trying to get this aimed right. There we go. I gotta start trying to promote this a bit more, so I might as well use the
Yeah, that was great.
stories so I can. I completely glanced over what the weather forecast was for the weekend, which might actually come back to bite me if there's rain coming up. Yep, 5 bads as well. I can update, so I can see the story updates. At least not on my phone. Ah, damn it! I think it's only on the phone, but damn, that's unfortunate. You here? Are you? Really? Greetings. Also, the got like the what's it called, the patriotic stack here. American team in an American race right now, and currently American driver in one of the cars.
How does the car feel?
Not anymore though. Set up as 80. Nice, 88. That's good. You have to be a creator. No, it's. I think what she was saying was she can't update her phone, so you can't even see them, let alone make them. And yeah, to be on those to do those Twitch stories, you have to be at minimum an affiliate. I guess because of a new feature, they just want to test it out to make sure it doesn't work. Because otherwise, if everybody does it, it'll just be swamping it. And you don't want that yet. Never know. I could see it being a affiliate feature only. Like it'll never go out fully public. Because it could easily get abused. I even checked to see if I got that, and I didn't. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you'll get affiliate eventually. I'm sure you will. Don't worry about that. Oops. Don't want the motion sickness cam yet. Actually, what was your feedback? I didn't see what you got. 84. Okay. Both cars are at a plus 80%, which is good. Can tweak a little bit more to get more out of it, but 80s out of the first day is good. Actually, might see if I can tweak it now. Ooh, that cornering is very vague. We'll have that ready for next session. I'm 11 away, actually. You'll get there. You'll get there. Don't worry. Like, if someone like me can get to, like, what is it, like 400 followers right now, you can definitely get there. Fair to be happy as banana. Well, it's also, you need to also look at your averages. I think it's, what, 50 followers. The 50 followers stream at least, I think. Is it 10 days in a month? Or something like that? I need to double check that. I know at the very least it's 50 followers and minimum, an average of 3 viewers on all your streams. Let me just double check that. Reach 50 followers, stream for 8 hours, stream on 7 different days, and reach an average of 3 viewers. And that's in a 30-day stretch, streaming like crazy, yeah. But like it's the viewer average. I think for me, the viewer average was the last thing I needed to get, and I only got it because I played, of all things, Metal Gear. And just playing randomly, I was like getting 1 follower of 1 viewer for a long time, and then all of a sudden, just playing normally, I hit 10 out of nowhere. I have no idea how. It wasn't even a raid, and I just basically stayed streaming for like 5 or 6 hours with that 10. That bumped me because if I've got the viewers, I might as well try to hold it. Stream for long enough that it bumped me over 3 on the average of the whole month, and that's what got me it. You gotta play the game a little bit, you know. I don't know if you can actually check your creator dashboard, but it's, if you look at that, you'll see where you're at right now in terms of your average viewers. If you're above a 3 right now, you should be good. And I think you should be. Like you keep getting viewers every time you stream. I sometimes struggle, and I've been on it longer. What am I doing now? Yeah. Actually, being this way. Straight's optimal, which is good. I had 21 laps, didn't I? Yeah. Actually, wait, check the parts first. Gearbox at 7. Yeah, you can get 1 more use out of that. Oh, actually, I should have brought Kevin in earlier, but oh well. Having the 44 works. Gotta play the game, and don't let the game play you. Yep. Like, to be fair, like I'll be honest. Like, there's some cases of like I'm looking at a goal, and if I have to do something that's not exactly, you know, not exactly on the straight line, but also not breaking anything, you know. I'll try to help, you know, but I ain't, you know, I'm not doing it in a way of abusing the rules. I'm definitely not doing that. But it's like, I got all these viewers, I might as well take them. And also the thing is, even if they're lurking, it still makes a difference. That's why it's like I could probably have 20 people. If I got 20 people watching here. But it's like, I can still get maybe 1 person talking in the chat, but that still helps. 1 person to talk to, and a lot of people playing the stream. Even getting, you know, view counts up, you know, watching the ads if they don't have ad blocker on. Please, actually, if you don't have, if you're not a sub, you have don't have ad blocker on, please. I hope you watch the ads if they come up, because every little bit helps. Now it feels like I'm begging. Now my desperation's coming now. I'm not even the one getting there. I don't have to get there. I already got there. TLCR 88. No change. We bring you in. Because you need to grab. Yeah. Bending rules totally fine, yeah. We fixed one, but we damaged another. That will work. We'll try that. What's the ads, people? Yeah. Actually, I'll see. I will say it's like I know. As someone who does work, who does basically, at least on my online avenues, like does rely on ads here, YouTube, and on the websites I do. I can see, like, what do the ads do? Well, if you play the ads, at least, like, if you play the ads on an affiliate stream, the streamer gets a cut of it, but I think it's like a 35% cut. It's like, let's just say, Twitch gets 70%, we get 30%, but that 30% makes a difference. So anytime you watch an ad throughout, it does help out the streamer, so. But actually, I was gonna say, as someone that does, I mean, how long do these trials last? Hang on. 38. Okay, let's say 38. So that's 19. So 29. As someone that like does on the website, I know like how it does affect me, because I know like I run I run a Becky Lynch fan site, but we use an AdSense to see like what all the traffic is, because it'll actually show you how many times people have watched the page, but also how many times an ad has loaded on their page. And I think last time I checked, it was like in the last week there was like 1900 page views, but like 60 ads. That's either bots checking the page a lot, or a lot of people watching but with ad blockers on, so I'm not helping. And I will say there is a lot of monetary admin that goes into running that thing. So I'm not trying to like it's not like I ask for charity and all that, but like it does make a big difference. Like a few years ago, everyone on YouTube was going mad over the adpocalypse. That was a real thing, because it's one of the reasons why you see everybody do Patreon. It's because you can't rely on just ad revenue anymore, because people are using ad blockers, which the ads don't play, and also with that, advertisers don't put that much money into it anymore. So even if they were to play it, then you're not getting anything for it. It's a struggle. Let's just say it's a struggle. Actually, what was it? It was 229. Yep. That's what happened with WoW, but you don't pay for it actually, which is bullshit. Well, but that's the thing. It's I am still trying to push through in getting the new gallery done, but it's just so much stuff. I've stretched myself so thin that I basically can't keep up with everything. But I will soon. The next ad's got to let them play. Even on Twitch, it's like I make it a point that I only play. I don't do the auto ads. There is an option where you can set it so Twitch plays ads automatically. I don't do that. I only have it set so ads play when people come in, the pre-rolls, and I also do ad breaks when I'm away, when nothing's going on. So little bits. Isn't that like with 5BW? 5BW is actually, if any, I only have the one ad on 5BW, but I'm still like, that's the one. VSC, it's not one of us. 5BW is actually the least of our worries in terms of like how much we're spending on it, because I'm basically spending on the domain, and that's it. And half the time when 5BW actually has like shows put up, it's probably actually my biggest contributor on AdSense in a weird way. And I very much help. He's helping with the hosting as well. But the thing is, the one thing that you don't really realize is that I've been doing the fan sites for years, and it's gotten to a point. It got to a point. The ad situation got so bad that there used to be sites that used to do free hosting. Like they would do free. They will host a website for you, and they'll put their ads on there. So that's basically the cuts. Like you don't pay for it, but we'll put your ads on, so we get ad revenue from it. But the original site we had for hosting shut down because they weren't making enough on the ad revenue. So they went from, actually they had a free section and a paid section, and basically the paid section was you get extra perks for doing that. They shut down the free version, so now it's just the paid, and I'm still doing that. And let's just say it's in the current situation I got right now, I'm paying, in essence I am paying to keep all these up, and I'm not getting enough back. But it's a passion, I still want to do it, so. You basically the fansite kingdom. Yeah. Which is weird because it's like I've got what 6 going on right now, and actually I was actually talking to Jay. Okay, I was talking to Jay, who was actually my the guy that actually started the Becky site, and I took over. We've actually worked together for so long, on and off. He actually wanted, and we agreed to it. He's actually starting a Jade Cargill fan site, which we're getting stuff together going now. We're planning on launching it on the 1st of November. So I think it's Becky, Dakota, Mia, Scarlett, Mercedes Martinez was one. We did do Selena Vega. We had another one of those. And I think that's it. We did work a Sasha Banks one way ago, but it was basically with the original owner, but that effectively that's been shut down now, like years ago. But yeah, there's a lot. Nia as well. I've got Nia Jax as well.
How does the car feel?
Not Penelope. Not Penelope. That's not one. How's man doing? It's spoken to a while. He's doing all right. I think he's more like he's gone more focusing more on his professional pursuits. It's all good. Appreciate that. You know, we all gotta do that. And I have helped him in the past before. And I told you about the one problem we had with the we were trying to work on a video project that basically our legs got cut off in the bottom of us at the end of it, which bullshit. I could explain if I didn't before, but that happens before. But he's doing all right. So I take me speak to him, tell him I said hi. I will. He actually, I will say, he actually helped me out because we were doing, we needed all new looks for all the sites, and he was the one that actually helped me out, find the pictures, put the orders in with a designer he knows. So, very do appreciate the help that he has given. 89, okay. I kind of like having the soapbox, I will say. Yeah, not setting him out because we're already at 75%. So you run 6 fan sites, have a regular job, and how about home while also stream as much as possible? Pretty much. Well, when I say regular job, it's part-time. Like, at most, I'm working 3 nights. But I think, but it's yeah, it's one of those things where it's like I feel like I put myself anti-fed, but that's it's not exactly the strongest right now. But it's a case of I put myself in a situation where I'm spreading myself too thin, but I don't want to stop, kind of thing. But yeah. Like, I think it was like, what? The start of... Actually, I'll tell you how long it's been going. I haven't been with the Becky site from the very beginning, because Jay started it. I joined in, what was it? Mid-2014? 2014? When Becky got called up, Unstoppable? I think it was around that. That site started 9 years ago, 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago was a 3rd anniversary. That's not 3rd anniversary. 3 years ago, fucking hell. 3 weeks ago was the 9th anniversary of that site being launched. That's how long it's been going. 2015. Yeah, 2015. Thank you. Yeah, no, but I mean, yeah, it's... And the defense stuff's been good, but it's just, it's... With what's been going on lately. We'll leave that down. You include the travel back and forth there as well. Travel back and forth? What do you mean? Like to work? Let's see, your setup. You need time to fix that. You're at 92, I'm gonna leave you. I think I'll leave you at that. Yeah, I'll leave you at that. You work from home. Oh, you work. Yeah, you work from home. Yeah. I don't. What am I doing here? I'm putting all the fuel in here. 2 from work. Yeah. At the moment, it's an hour in and out at the moment, at most. Well, 45 to an hour, depending on. It's all the stuff keeps me busy. I'll say that. It definitely does keep me busy. Oh, your gearbox. You gotta change the gearbox. That'll fail. Okay. I think... I used to go back and forth when I caught now, but yeah. I remember, actually, the one thing I remember... Actually, it wasn't a school thing, but I remember I had an incident one time where... I didn't break my toe, but I broke my toenail chasing the bus that I missed. That wasn't pleasant. Let's put it that way.
Green light.
You spread yourself so thin, you're basically Marmite. Oh, yeah, I spread myself so thin. Unfortunately, I can't say the same about my body. It's quite a gut on me. Drinking this all the time doesn't help. I think it was one of the reasons was like way ago. I think it was just a case of when I did the Flying Stars. I was like, I want to do it to like, show my appreciation for the wrestlers and all that. But I got to a point where as I was doing so many, was like, I really shouldn't be trying to be noticed by all of them. So that was like, I want to hold back and trying to get myself acknowledged by them. Come on, like, they're gonna flip a fly. Self-deprecation, okay? I gotta get a little bit of it in. You should know. You should expect that. I said Marmite because I just saw Charlie go. Ah. There's another one. There's another one right there. Actually, you find a way. I just thought of it now. It's like the trying to, you know, be appreciated by the wrestlers and all that. There's 3 wrestlers. I run their fan sites or run a fan site for them, and I mod for them on Twitch. 2 of them, I believe, is on live right now. That was 93. Okay, good. Oh, I should actually be telling them to not be hitting the curbs, especially if I want to save the tires. Oh, hang on. Oh, okay. Yes, and Charlie. Yep, and yep. Yeah. How some tempo share to go easy on the tires and go easy on the curbs, and is the temperature's actually going higher? They're supposed to save the tires, not burn them up. Oh, shit. Kevin came out saying that a lot longer than he should have. Does it help or make it harder than they do things together? Kind of. I think it's like I got scared with Charlie's stream because there's so many people there that I feel that's the one stream where I get my awkwardness in. It's like I feel awkward being in there because there's so many people in there. It's just my shyness kicks in, which is weird because I'm a mod. Same with Thea's, but at the very least I know that like they both have their strong mod teams that I can help, but it's not the thing won't blow up if I'm not there, kind of thing. It's kind of one of the reasons why, like, and even with all of them, like my main focus when I'm a mod is because, well, I've been there since the beginning. It's a smaller community. It's a smaller team, but you know, and also have the more direct connection, I guess. I don't really do that much multi-modding, I guess you could say. Like, more than one at a time. Unless it's really needed. But like with Charlie and Thea's podcast, to make it easier to keep up with things. Keep up with things in what way? If you're talking about fan site stuff, harder because it's more content I have to keep up with in terms of updating the site. I haven't even started with them. I haven't even started with that. I'm still 3 weeks behind trying to catch up on WWE shows right now and for the visuals of the images. Weeby. That's welcome back if you didn't know. Right, qualifying time. Thank you for showing up for my TED Talk. I was putting this in perspective. If you actually check the site and all that for all the digitals and all the screen capture and shows and all that, I do all of that manually, so it takes a while. So I got burger. Ooh, now I'm gonna be hungry. It's a good thing I've got noodles downstairs. So I need to if I got a hunger. Right. Okay. Both very high confidence. Good. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Supposed to make them last week. Right, we got them now. I feel my throat's already at me. And we're only, what, 40 minutes in? I talk way too much. But then again, the one thing you don't want to do is be on a Twitch stream and not speak at all, because then it's like, where's all the excitement? What's all the reason for me being here?
Stay negative on the delta. Mode in, please. Mode in. Copy that.
If you need help with being updated on what they've been doing, I'd be happy to do so, like I tend to do accidentally. Especially with the ones that are non-WWE. That would definitely come in handy. Like, I know there are some things that'll slip under the radar. But it's more so just getting the stuff ready for, you know, getting screen captures on my own and getting them uploaded. Because especially the one thing that makes it tricky sometimes is the fact that because I've got so many sites, there are cases where Raw comes on and I have to cap 3 people on that show, on the one show, which makes it pretty tricky.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Alright, Kevin's a 7, Bashir's 11. Does he improve? He doesn't, but both in Q2 already. Captain is a pitter. But it's also like doing this captures. I put myself in a disadvantage because in a case of I want to make sure I don't miss anything, I basically set it so it's like I have to get two pictures every second, which means like a 10-minute video will probably have 1,200 images and all that, which is a bit overkill. But it's like I want to make sure I get everything I can. And yes, it is.
Okay, should be green.
A fun fact actually. I'll tell you something actually. I've been working on sites for like 9 years and all that, but I would say the first time I actually helped at all a fan site of any kind was I sent in screen captures for a Christy Hemme fan site
Currently
back in like 2007, I think it was 2008 or something like that,
in, please.
because they were doing the web show on the YouTube, and I was doing that to try to help.
Line, white line.
So that was like, I was like, oh, I'm a fan, I want to help out, and that's what I did. I did that for a few shows. That was my real first proper assistance in a site. The way I got into the Becky site it wasn't because of, it was actually, I did animated GIFs of the Unstoppable match with Sasha. And, like I said, that happened before they got called up to Raw. And it was like, I helped in some shows, and it was like, he says like, you want to come help like more regularly? And it's like, sure, I'll do that, and that's how it started. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's like, okay, I'll.
Checkered flag.
I would say like, for I will admit she was like one of the early like wrestling crushes I had, because like I was it 14 when the Diva Search happened. I was like, oh, there you go. But I stuck it on, so I'm not afraid to admit I'm a guy, okay, and the Diva Search was aiming at my demographic, okay. So what do you expect? I'm not afraid to admit it. 15. Well, was to that well 14 when it started, because it would have been around what, the summer of 2004. So I would have been 14 at that time. Yes, I'm showing my age. Oh yeah, both drivers made Q3. Oh, actually no, Kevin didn't, but Porsche did. I watched up, yeah. If I can help in any way, just let me know. Even with my garbage tech, I'll figure it out. Yeah, like if you see anything, like especially if you see like any videos that are off the main
This lap.
promotion sites, like the YouTubes and all that, would very much appreciate it. I know. Yeah, I know. We know who you really like. Let's not. We hear about it enough. At least I hear about it enough. And no, Kieran's not coming out. But they're basically the same thing. He's not coming out. Thank you very much. Shit, I didn't fix the tires yet. Did I get them out in time? Yeah, I did. Right, so PA right now. Archon's done. Let's see if we can improve. But he's being held up. Oh, wow! Porsche's P3! That toe actually helped. Porsche started in the second row. So it's a 3 and 13 start.
It's race day.
Las Vegas is a super fast street circuit, and the long straight along the dazzling strip could be a tempting and yet.
Are you talking about that cat again? Because I don't want to hear about that cat. Thank you. Right. I say 3rd and 11. Oh yeah, because there were penalties. Kevin moves up to 11. Actually, what's the... I'm guessing all the sponsors have passed. Yep. Qualifying position. Okay, finish position. You have driving finish in 10. We can add another spot here. No. I'm fine with that. Yep. Anyway, so... I'm a bit wary of doing a hard set. But I think what we'll share, we're probably gonna have him. We do the meat. If I use the soft set, I feel like I'm gonna be saving. I don't want to do that. So I think can we push? Can we push both? Or actually no, we'll do that. We'll keep them on the mediums longer, but we'll put them on the hards, and we'll push with them. We'll do that. But I think, oh hang on, we didn't switch it. But I'll have Kevin. I'll try Kevin on a 2-stopper, but a soft, medium, soft. Just to see if we're able to push through a bit faster. Yeah. Go with that. Let's see. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so we won't push on the first softs, but we'll push with the mediums, the second and third. So we can go with that. I was gonna say, for someone that's actually holding back with the team, the fact that we qualified third, that's a good sign. Anyway, wait, let me just. Okay, we can push. Okay, we can push a little bit more with the soft serve, but we don't need to go overboard. So we're okay with that. We have to wear it. We have the leeway. Let's go.
The city of Las Vegas is abuzz with excitement. The atmosphere is electric here for the Las Vegas Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
Alright. Chef Sauce 3, can he be able to stay there? We already have an Aston Martin going wide, trying to go 3 wide. For Stroll. The Insta takes the position back. Oh, nope, side by side here. But Chef says he's in 3rd place, he wants to keep it. Just remind me, I might need to see if there's anything that should be on. Oh, yeah, damn. That's again, Ring of Honor. I need to catch up on that as well. Because I know last week it was Mercedes, yeah, Mercedes and Marty, you know. It was Mercedes and Allison, then it was Mercedes and Marty. Cher will hold up the 4th place. Kevin moves up to 10. Tires. Lots of mediums, 1 hard, 2 softs. Kevin be one of the 2 softs. This is just showing the straight line speed that the Haas car doesn't have. Actually, no. Actually, that's intervals. I was looking at the lead differences, thinking there was the intervals between the cars, but it wasn't. You're gonna have to hold on the mediums here because I want these to last.
Try to reduce the hits on the curb.
Because Marty is trying to get revenge on the Haas and let's see if Shed's moving out of the. You're moving out of the way. Why are you moving out of the way? It's because of Verstappen. Don't give anyone a chance to pass you. Get back in front. Thank you. So I can assume that soon enough it'll be. Actually, yeah. That could be something to consider in the future if they do decide to keep him around. Actually, Bashir, we need you to keep up with the car ahead. So let's not have you avoid the curbs. At the very least, we wanted to keep the DRS going.
Slow down now.
Kevin Doe is burning the tires down, but that should be all right. Speed up a little bit. Stroll's got the fastest lap as you move up to second. Kevin's trying to get past Piastri here. If DRS won, Piastri doesn't. Ooh, a little bit awkward there. Side by side though. Moves up to 9. That's good. Be able to hold on to it though.
Good job. Here, P9. Mode push. More lifting coast, please.
There we go. Share there's just not. He's not close enough to get to the clever third. Maybe Verstappen's gonna pass him. Does it well to defend. Verstappen's going to try to take him here, I think.
Just do the best you can.
Kev, what happened? Down 2 places? Let's see this.
Take a look at the replay. Now here we are at the final corner.
He had Piastri pass him on the inside, and then, oh, look at that. Two cars in the straight. I think that's a good example of the car, especially when on the system with DRS. It's a sitting duck.
Keep pushing.
Bashir loses to Verstappen. Maybe use him as a toe down now.
Charge on.
And Kevin's still burning the tires. That's not what we want.
Okay, back off.
This includes when they do non-big promotion shows as well, right? Because Mercedes show last night, oh yeah, that's that. It's when you have a wrestler that's in the indies, it's kind of a bit, it's awkward because I want to get the shows that they do, like the indie shows, but it's getting the video is tricky bit because they don't always put them online, or at least not online, free anyway. Alright, Bashir losing a bit in front, so I'm gonna hold off there.
Tires are quite hot.
Kevin doing well here. He's trying to get the position back from Piastri. And he will. He will, and will Perez take him as well? Nope. Get back up to 9. But now he's got both cars in DRS, so this will be a tricky back and forth there, I think.
Pick the pace back up.
Actually, maybe not yet, because these tires still need to last. Ooh, look at this! The 2 Red Bulls nearly colliding there. One holding up the other, which is actually good for us. Basically do all we can to hang on here. Kevin is too far behind for Tsunoda in 8th place to do anything, so it's watch Bashir here to see if he can do anything here. And he's Albon's gonna try to take him on the outside. Nope.
Push.
Oh, actually, no. I've got you holding the curb. So that's not. It's just speed things up a little bit. It's like I said, we don't need to worry so much about getting good results here, but it'd be nice to get them, but don't worry so much. Karen's on a softer tire, but losing speed to the car ahead. But because they have DRS as well, it's just pulling them apart. Cher doing well to hold on. Oh, look at that! I tell you, gutsy move with Cher there, just late lunge to go ahead of Leclerc and take up 4th place. Is it say it is? It is. It is. Perez passed Magnussen here, so he's down to 10. Maybe you have to push a bit more now. Just want to make sure you don't push the tires too much. I just saw the post from the match of Marty then, and that one pick from Marty let out a... Ow. Oops. Might be okay to house a little bit, I think. I'll charge a little bit. Just make sure you don't lose too much time here. I think it might be alright. We're not looking to make any moves up the positions just yet. If Theo wants to do it, go ahead. But I'm not gonna not force him to do it. But he's looking already. No, I think you're close enough that you can charge a little bit. Not anymore. Actually, now yeah. Kevin in 10, and that is signs like the car with Zhao so much that it's actually it was like 2.5 second gap is now basically just connected two DRS trains together. Kevin looks like he's trying to get past signs here. He's peeking, but just didn't have it.
In clear air, I would be so much faster. Okay, we're still okay.
So a 4:10 right now. It's not too bad. 10 laps in. Nowhere to go. Oh, look at this. Stroll and Verstappen were fighting side by side so much. Verstappen slowed up so much that Porsche is actually trying to take him here for P3. not do it. Got tucked back behind. I am now making sure I'm following. I can make sure I can get you all the pages if you're looking for them to make sure. Kevin's going side by side with Science there, so maybe he'll try to get 9th again. Or was it Science? Yeah, no, Science. Yeah, Science took the position back. I think it was actually. All right. Oop.
Keep digging.
Okay. Just keeping an eye on the times. Leclerc's trying to take back 4th. Not gonna do it yet. Ooh, you gonna try taking it now? No. Shad doing all right to hold on. I think it's also because if Christmas knew you were part of the 9-1, she'd freak out. Well, did I not mention that before? I can't really make any moves. The base just maintained now because the DRS trains. I can't, like, if the car ahead, if we're gonna be able to take the car ahead, I'll go for that. But like, ooh, actually, might be. Oh, what the? Whoa, okay, bit of a glitchy moment there. Which actually, was that an illegal overtake? I was gonna say that could actually be a good chance to try to overtake Russell and try to get 3rd place, but then that happens and I lose 4th. You can always say it again, no? I'll probably drop it the next time we do Fall Guys. Actually, here you go. Kevin might be happier to. Okay, that's alright. Watch out, I thought that was losing it there. Actually, he is. Might be able to make a move here actually if Zhao loses DRS. Where's the detection point? I'm gonna push here, see if we can move him up to
Okay, mode push.
to 9 here. There we go, going to side by side. That corner is really awkward in this game.
Okay, more lift and coast, please.
Copy.
Is he planning to come back to the stream this Thursday? Should be just ooh, interesting. I will say I don't really have any plans for Halloween, so I'll dress up the same way I always do every year. Random Twitch streamer number 72. Go for the move already. Late lunch, please. Go for lunch. Ah, you gotta tuck behind.
Tyre temps look good.
Copy.
Bashir slipping now. He's down to 6.
Copy.
Tyres might actually be a problem for Bashir here, actually, because he's actually starting to. They're wearing a bit more than they should be, so I'm probably going to have him try to offset that, I think. We still want to try doing a one-stopper.
Slow down now.
No worries, take your time.
Try to reduce the hit on the curb.
Copy.
Kevin's tires seem to still look good, so. Bashir's on his own now. Kevin actually lost Zhao. How did that happen? It went from when he was holding us up to now he's pulling away from us. And not only does Kevin not get 9th, he's actually down to 12th. Both Mercedes take him on the same straight and corner. Just have more shares, save the tires a little bit. It's no risk of losing position there. He's 4.5 ahead, so at the moment it's alright. But you definitely want to try to see if we can hold on to a one-stopper here.
No DRS.
Yeah, copy.
Oh, shit, I was gonna say, I don't know if Shane's gonna like this, but the only other soft tire on the grid is Sargent, which should give him an advantage, but he's last. Sainz is closing in on Theo here, so I think it's like if it gets to, like if it gets under 3 seconds, that'll be time to hit the curves again. But now we can get Kevin to push now on the tires once we bring the... Actually, Kevin to push now.
Box now, box now.
Box, box.
Try and close the gap. Just be careful.
Once you get Bashir to the gap to him and Sainz behind us 3 seconds, I'll tell him to get the curves again so we can stop saving. Sonoda actually took him. So I took Sainz. He's up to 7. So now Sonoda catching us. Same thing applies if it gets to 3 seconds. But like I said, I'm just gonna push ahead a save for the moment while to make sure we can stay on the one stopper strategy. The first pit stop of the race. From anybody. But I'm probably like one of only 2 cars that are actually going to try doing a 2-stopper here. .3, not the fastest, but also not the slowest, alright.
Okay, there'll be a warm-up phase with this tire.
And... Why are you going so slow? And that's Sargent in as well. So both softs go in on the same lap. Kevin comes out 19, so behind everybody. Bashir in 6th place, but he's losing time here.
Tyre point of view, we don't think lift and coast is necessary.
Copy.
Sargent's on a hard set. Is he gonna try going? Is he gonna try going for the rest of the race on a hard set after starting on softs? We'll have to see here. But it's look, it's on you know, island of their own time. There's nothing really going on. But Perez actually in 7 pits as well. So yep, tire strategy looks back on point. But the gap between Bashir and Sainz for 6th is now under 2 seconds. But like Bashir is actually on semi-save strategy here. Kevin caught up with cars ahead, but unfortunately, like a mini DRS train, he can't really do anything unless he tries to push himself now. He's peaking. If he has a micro lunge, he does. Everybody, there was a lot. Oh boy, there was a lot of pit stops there. It went from the back of 3 cars to now in the middle of 5. Oh, he makes another move though. So he gets past Perez, who did he pit? Yeah, he just pit as well. So now it's a case of going up, trying to go against Sainz here, who also pitted, but he's on a hard tire, so he may be able to try to get him here. We'll see how gutsy he is.
We'll go to high fuel now.
Bashir has actually now Ocon just hooked on Bashir for the DRS. Can Kevin be able to get past Sainz here? He's got DRS and battery, but Sainz does not. And faster tire as well. Doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Oh no. Yeah, look at that. There's the speed. Still side by side though. Not over yet. Just faster. A half faster than a Ferrari. When did you say that? That's Kevin up to 11. And Bashir down to 7 because Ocon just passed him. Still fighting though, still fighting it. I see those sparks on Ocon's car and I think he's got a flap, but he doesn't.
No more lift and coast.
Oh, I got Kevin still on hitting the curbs. I don't want that.
Yeah, just go a bit slower. Try to do some lift and coast and then focus on apex speed.
Yeah, takes a position back on Ocon, back up to 6. Kevin's catching up on Norris, who's on a medium, but it's also more worn, so I may be slower, but gotta lose the position back to Sainz. I see a back and forth battle. We just don't have the standalone fast car to get a position and hold on to it. At least not yet, anyway. Actually, no. You have Kevin push the tires more. Actually, I forgot. I got fine going a bit hot. I'm gonna have to have you save a little bit just so you can get one more lap in, or 2 more laps in, even. So it's okay. It's okay if you lose position here. I think it's 2 more laps. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have the last 2 more laps. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think you can go 2 more. I think I'm gonna have to bring him in this lap. 1 lap earlier than usual, but as expected, but I think it's probably for the best actually. Able to get the position back in 6th, but he's gonna go in pit next. But could be a case they both go in the pits at the same time, so it might actually be better off if he's going into the pits in front of him rather than behind if they are both going in, and they are both going in.
A firm.
4, 5, 6, 7 go in. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 go in. Look at this. All the carnage happening in the middle of the pack here. Bashir gets out with a 2.27. Zhao had an issue, but Bashir still gets out in 6. So doesn't really lose anything. Kevin though had a bit of an issue with the DRS train, and it's very, very tight.
Yeah, I would be so much faster.
Just do the best you can.
Sainz does get pushed up, down to 7.
Back off.
Copy.
From the looks of things, it's probably... Okay, Stroll and Leclerc needed to go in, Albon needed to go in, but it probably looks like Kevin might be the only 2-stopper in this race. We shall see. We'll see how it goes. And now it's like Porsche and Magnussen both on the same DRS train with just a Mercedes between them. We're trying to make a move here so they can get past Sainz with battery and DRS. Sainz trying to make the moves, not gonna do it. Not gonna work. Still side by side. Shea gets the better to get away. He's up to 6. Probably get him the fuse to fuel a little bit more to make sure we can get. I was gonna say probably get a gap, but I don't think it's gonna work as the gas starts getting smaller. Even without that push, and Sainz looks like I'm going to try to get the position back. Doesn't get it yet. And Bashir, for a second, had the fastest lap until Mick Schumacher takes it immediately after. For 6. Kevin loses the train. push a little bit more. Can't push the tires too much. These gotta last the end of the race. So seeing that temperature in red is not good. Also seeing Mercedes and Ferrari side by side right in front of you means we can't do anything. It's gonna be frustrating. You can't do anything to pass anybody because they're both basically blocking the road trying to take each other on. Also gets fastest lap of 37.0. We need everybody to branch out. We need everybody to separate, but it's not happening. It's the DRS train from 6 down to 13 right now. When I say you need everybody to separate, I don't mean us being the ones that cut it off. Theo's engine starting to show wear. Safety car, what happened? It's not one of us. Oh, hang on, whoa. That Albon. No, it's not. It's Stroll. It's Stroll in the wall. Now. Safety car. Just before we get to the start finish. Both drivers have used 2 sets, so we can change here. We don't have to worry about set. We can, I think. Yeah, I think we can do. We can get them both in mediums. Get them both in now. This changes things drastically. Now the only problem doing this now is because they're both so close to the 2 okay, so the 2 seconds to get the 1.7 seconds together. Kevin will get held up if we double box them, but this is probably our best chance to get something. So. God damn. So let's get them both in. Let's see what happened with Stroll. Did he just lock it up and hit the wall? He locks it up and... Oof. Could have avoided that, but...
They're not what everyone in the garage would have.
But this changes everything now. Who goes in, who doesn't. The Haas's both go in. But everybody else is staying out on the hards. This might come to our advantage here. We may lose position now, but we may be able to take advantage later. Now, this stop needs to be quick. It is. Kevin. With an issue. 4.2. But it's okay. I don't think we lost. We didn't lose any positions, so didn't lose any more positions that you would have had we not had that. If we not had that issue. I just need to just check something here real quick here.
More lifting coast, please.
Copy.
I'll check that later. Right. Safety car. Get everybody saving. Get everybody together. Fast forward a bit here. Still find it a bit weird that we seem to be the only ones to pit. But we'll go with it. Right, so
The safety car is going to come in this lap.
So, we're 14, 15. The whole field is so it's 14, 15. Everybody's on hard except Albon, the two Hasses, Giovinazzi, and Sargent.
Load push.
Copy.
This will be interesting. Some drivers peeking, but we can't overtake until you get to the line. Just gotta make sure they're both not hitting the curbs, or they are hitting the curbs anyway. Don't need to avoid them. Well, save the car, no DRS for the first 2 laps. Just like normal starts. Look at Kevin trying to take out his take on his teammate. They're trying to make a move, trying to peek on Zhao there, but not getting it. $15 to go.
No more overtake.
Copy that.
So we are on the faster tires, but it means nothing if we can't get past. Actually, you know, we can get away with burning them a bit as well. Actually, at this point.
Tyres are quite hot. Copy.
Car's starting to break apart here. Russell lost to Perez and Piastri in 7 and 8 lost to DRS, but it's still 8 to 15, and we're in the 8 and 15. Ooh, look at that! Pacheco trying to make a move here. Had the position temporarily, but lost it right away. Again, there's not always detection with there's a collision with these car models, because otherwise the Williams and Haas would have destroyed each other with that. Might have to cut down a little bit. Just make sure the tires last. It's cars 8 to 4. It's cars 8 to 13. We need them to split up. But they're just hugging each other basically. Mixed on loose and order. So now it's a DRS train from 8 to last. Or last of the runners anyway. And they go with no change. Don't need to charge it up anymore. Neutral at the very least. Cher's actually losing Zhao, that's not good. That's not what we want. And now not only he gets you Not only can not make any moves, but cars ahead are actually trying to make moves on each other now. Tires alright, at the very least if we hold on for now, we can be able to try to push at the end. The pit stop under the safety car might have actually backfired on us. Seven to go. Doing kind of trying to get past Bottas here. And does. Oh, and there you go. Bochet makes the move on Bottas. He goes up. Finally got a move. Oh, side by side though. I was gonna say game DRS, but actually we both have it. I think it's okay to stop pushing them again. Train's still not breaking. 5 to go. We're still 13-15. We started the safety car 14-15. We went one place. Yep, thank you for reminding me. Thank you for telling me. There we go. Bochet makes another move there. Go side by side with Zhao. Up to 12. This might be the time to try to make some moves, actually. As I say that, Norris is actually... Kevin's actually going to get overtaken by Norris here. At this point, I think we're just gonna have to just go on attack. Just try to get something out of this race. And another safety car. Well, that goes that. And it's Norris that crashes. Crashes behind Kevin. Oh yeah. Blocks the roads. But unfortunately, safety car started with 3 laps to go. It's a red flag and all. Oh, red flag. A red flag with 3 to go.
flag, red flag.
Right. So that pretty much means everybody on softs to end the race. The pit stop didn't really make a difference. If anything, it knocked us down.
The restart is moments away as the race continues.
Oh, I see some tires not changed.
Lights out, and away we go.
Nobody changed? Oh, but it's one lap. Well then. One lap after a red flag.
Low push.
Copy.
But because it's only one lap, I don't think we may be able to do anything. Well, Kevin goes up to 12. If we had more, if it was more than one lap, we'd probably been able to try to do something here, but I don't think it's gonna happen here.
Let's go.
Good job. P12.
And no DRS either. There you go. You're trying to see if we can get Michelle, or trying to get Michelle trying to check out Mick. It didn't happen.
P12.
A very exciting one lap race with 12 and 14.
Yeah, nice job. Very happy.
That's this year's title tied up, and it goes to Charles Leclerc.
Leclerc wins the title. Well, there's some parity.
And it's the former Red Bull Junior team driver who continues to fly high.
That's their second win of the season. A brilliant.
So Albon wins the race. Leclerc finishes second. Got enough of a lead on Verstappen to win the championship. Yep. Actually, it was. What was it? It was 20, 29. It was a 22. It was a 22-point lead coming into this race. All Leclerc needed to do was finish top 8. Actually, no. Actually, I would say top 8 and would have been still 25. But it's now a 39-point lead. Actually, that could have been. Actually, top 8 would have been enough. Actually. No points finished for us though. Kevin falls down to 10 for Perez, jumping to 9th from the 7th place finish. Or the 8th place finish, sorry. Mercedes jump McLaren for 4th. So yeah. And we're rooted in 6th, we're fine. Second fastest pit stop, Max gets the fastest pit stop. Kevin gets 10th fastest for 2.3. We've got that as well. What was the mistake? Low on a car? Alright. Alright. Wow, it's okay. Got 3 million out of it. I'll take that. Okay, final race of the season requires response. What do we got here? More sponsorship obligations. One of our sponsors has requested a change to the contract this season. More specifically, they would like to add more factory event obligations for later in the year. As always, all car part manufacturing must be paused while hosting sponsors in the factory. The additional funding could be a large benefit to the team as a whole, though. We appreciate it's unusual to change our contract mid-season, so there should be no problem if you would like to deny this request. Either way, I've written it up below. Okay. 2 more factory events. We have 1 race. When do those factory events happen? All car part manufacturing. Does that? I forget if the design gets affected by that as well. It's car part manufacturing that doesn't matter. So yeah, it'll be alright. We're not building anything anymore. Go for it. Alright. On the floor. We're back to the original. We're back to the original on the floor. Okay. And yeah, also back to the original suspension, but then again, it is the final race, so. Oh. 0%. Oh, it's well, we're still using it. Yeah, it's not much we really do about that. Yeah, I know. Right, so. Car development IDs. Okay, so yeah, okay, so we have two research done in 4 days, so we'll get them lined up for just before the next race, I think. Yeah. So I'll take a time out after that, and then we'll wrap up the season. Yeah, be back in a minute. Okay, we're back at it now. So just fix something up here. Okay, so I happen to get myself a little food break as well, so my apologies if it was longer than usual. But go to the last race of the season. I'm just looking at the development there. I can be able to set up 2 more projects, the research projects before the race. Is there more ATR to kick in? Don't think so. Actually. Oh no! Stop that. Actually, well, doesn't even make a difference. Team hubs upgraded. I wanted to check. There is. Okay, no, it's not. No more ATR this season. That's fine. Like I said, I just want to get ready for tomorrow. Get ready for next season. So go ahead, get the side parts complete. Let's see if actually there's only one research there anyway. So okay. We'll probably have to rearrange the engineers stuff, because I'm trying to think of the word. So let's try to get as many as we can. I think we might be alright. So, what can we work on? So, just look at what the I still don't know if I should have all of the expertise at like 50. We have them at 40s. Well, you're at 50. You're fine. So. I returned food finally. Hey, weeby! I returned after food. So we'll do that. 45 days. I think, well, we'll probably just do, okay. We're not going to squeeze any more in, so I think we'll do 1 engineer. That'll be done on 27th of December. We'll be fine with that. I think at the very least, I could probably... Well, okay, actually, yeah, at the very least, I'll put the engineers in this one. Actually, that's only gonna speed it up 1 day. Damn. You to you as well. Thank you. Well, I'll put the engineer in here anyway. Oh, I know that's no. That's I'll put the engineer here anyway to one day because it might make a difference. Cost cap limit. Yeah, I know what the cost cap limit. I did make that right because yeah. We have no cost cap limit worries if we're just gonna be. Have you finished the season? No, this is the last race of the season. I'm coming up to now. I'm just getting some more, just doing some cleanup before the race starts because to get ourselves ready for next season. So we got one more research in, I think. Actually, what's the days? You might be able to get finished. Maybe to squeeze another one in there. So let's see. Side pod. Sassy. What's your sassy? 44. The side pods are 43. Let's do side pods. And then yeah, for airflow, I'll put you in the airflow. So that's 46. That's 46. That's 46. That's 46. Perfect. 35 days. One engineer. There. Alright, so the last thing you need to do is when this suspension is finished. Can we speed it up? Yeah, we speed it up right there. Right, so we get this suspension finished. We can get one more research project in. And we should be able to get it finished before the end of the year, and that will be us set for the season. We'll try to get another upgrade here. Do we need an upgrade or a refurbishment here? I got 5.8, you need 12, and you need 10. Can't upgrade either of them. Staff facilities, scout department, don't really need that upgraded. Hospitality, team attractiveness, don't really need that much. Forecasts. We'll hold back on that then. Alright, to the final race of the season. Let's go. Let's wrap it up.
The season draws to a close here with the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix. A long season has led us around the world over all this year's races
actually, hang on.
to get here.
Change the title.
Last chance to settle the season in the final round. The Yas Marina circuit was completed in 2009, and we've seen a fair share of celebration and commiseration over the years since then. The scenery may be spectacular, but this weekend, all eyes will be on the track.
Red Bull have outscored their rivals to be.
Don't want to hear about that. I will say, actually, I don't know if you caught it, but it's Charles Leclerc won the drivers' championship at the end of the last race. So at least Max didn't win, but it's still Red Bull winning both drivers and constructors again. We're going in on fumes here. Well, not necessarily fumes. We're smoking a little bit. So at the 29 laps. So what? 14, 20, 20. We'll go 22. And weather forecasts? No rain. Okay, we got we're jacking for the last time of the season. Excuse me. Oof. Alright. Let's wrap up season 3.
Close though.
Yeah, the car was good.
Copy that.
Car was good, good. 62 already, not bad. We'll go with that and see what we can get.
How was the balance?
Ooh, you're at 87, nice.
Understood.
What's going on?
Yep, we're gonna look through the data. Just carry on for now.
So whole straight down the middle. Well, let's try that. Hey. Okay. Kevin! He hasn't done anything yet.
How does the car feel?
Feels quite okay, I think.
68.
Copy.
It got worse. 17th? This is practice. We're talking about practice here. Actually, that was actually the same. That's okay. Should be. Oh, hi. Wait, do we get the 35 here for Kevin? Well, I'm trying to get some sweets open. Just so you I'm eating dinner, then leaving to go get the thing with it. Gotcha.
I think we're quick.
Copy that.
Still goods, so probably have to turn it the other way then. Yep, that should work next time. Oh. Now we just wait to the end. So Norris gonna get a penalty, Schumacher's gonna get penalties, 9th. Giovinazzi and Sargent gonna get penalties. Good to know.
Green light.
Okie dokie. Just waiting to hit the word back from both guys.
Anything we can help you with?
Okay. Now it's time to figure out what we need for this car. There we go. Between 9 laps.
How was the balance?
91. Good.
I don't think we're quick.
Okay, understood.
Better. Traction gonna take a tick. Hmm. Hmm. We can go with that. When you want to get the track time, we don't want to try to crash the cars or avoid the curbs, just in case.
For sure, there is some damage.
Okay, understood. We'll look at it in data.
I do like they put the extra sound bites in.
car?
Optimal. 97, nice. Just waiting for Kevin. He was at a 91. We'll try to tweak it a little bit to try to improve a little bit more. Kevin's optimal at 97 as well. Nice. 2 good setups. Okay, Kevin's at 70, so we can bring him in. Oh, I just realized, did I re-sign everybody? I need to double check everyone's contracts to make sure we keep everybody. I think we have, but I just want to double check.
There's the checkered flag.
Sounds good. Just get them out there. No, not that. Not that. Yeah. It's not the race yet. We don't have to push everything yet.
Okay, green light, green light.
Is he even the Victorian? No, take your time. Who's the one that crashed? Well, no one's crashed and stopped. So yeah, make sure the tires last. And it's like I said, we're all focused on the next season, but we still want to try to do well here. There's some money we win here, pass on to next season anyway. I just hope that we just did enough research on everything to actually, you know, be competitive enough. Because everything takes a big hit next season, which is a case of I hope we did enough to offset it best compared to everybody else. Gotta hit 100. No. There we go, you bring him in now. There we go. We're ready to go. That's the session over. '95 and '98. All three very confident. Well, very prepared at least.
There's tension in the air today.
Right. A couple of share out there with a worn engine. Oh well. Let's see, we're gonna do in quality. Actually, I just realized I don't think I set my I don't think I set my guarantees for this race. I didn't. Just realized that now. Oh well. It's probably best we didn't probably be losing them anyway.
We're currently P12.
And Porsche looks to be alright. Can Kevin be able to improve?
Copy.
Nope. Okay, so Kevin's not going to Q1. So there goes one guarantee I would have gotten. Would have lost anyway. Kevin's at 17. Which is weird. The one with the one more, the driver with the less worn engine gets further, or progresses further.
Currently P1.
Yeah, of one.
Okay, mode in, please. Mode in.
Copy that.
And 10th on top of the line. With Science still to go, so you're probably going to be dropping down. There you go.
Okay, that's the flag.
Oh, Porsche improves, but not enough to stay out of the red zone. Up to 11th. So the driver makes Q3, which would have been another guaranteed loss. So, good thing I didn't make him then. Verstappen gets pole. Leclerc down 7th. He celebrates the championship by starting 7th.
Race day has arrived, and the time has almost come for these drivers to fight it out, wheel to wheel.
Gas Marina has played host to a fair few title-deciding races, such as 2016 when Lewis Hamilton secured the top podium spot, only for Mercedes teammate Nico Rosberg to claim second and secure his maiden World Championship. There are a few clouds here tonight, but the sky remains mostly clear. Will it
Good enough. Right, so 9 and 15. Strategies. Where are we going here? A one-stopper. Okay. I think Kevin could be able to do a two-stopper with two softs, I think, at the very least. So, this strategy with the medium in the middle. So, if we push all three, which probably won't work. And it won't. So if we save the mediums, no? Okay. push the softs at the end then. We will go with that. I think we'll go with that. And I think maybe keep pushing out for the one stopper, maybe? And the mixture of strategies. We'll give that a go. Or do I was gonna say, do I do it the other way around? Because the thing was, like, Kevin was getting held up in traffic. Even with a fast tire, he just couldn't move. But we'll do it. We'll do this anyway. Let's go for it.
Only 58 laps stand between the drivers and the checkered flag here under the lights at the Yas Marina Circuit. Mick Schumacher, a composed figure, approaching distance.
For P17, you know, they could try and be clever here. And then who knows what they could
Well, you're close up at the Haas rear wing.
Let's see what today has in store, shall we? Anything could happen. It's the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
Kevin already down a spot. Great start. Oh, damn, I forgot to tell the guys to push with everything. Can you tell I've already checked out the season?
Let's just keep the pressure on.
So I'm going quiet, but sports news is now giving me that. Ooh, that's not good. That's alright, don't worry about that. But don't worry about being quiet, it's fine. Shed doing alright, moving up to 9 already. Well, he started 9 because of penalties. Kevin's slipping though, he's down 15. Not running wide, so that's alright. Nice, and moves up. Actually, I should be having Kevin, well, no.
Let's go.
Can't have him pushing too hard on the softs because we need to save them.
Yeah, just go a bit slower. Just be careful on exit curves. lifting coast, please.
Saw one of my favorite Titans get traded, and then saw one of my favorite former Vanderbilt women's basketball players who were playing internationally domestically was torn her ACL. Oh, damn. Damn, that's never good. Kevin is burning these tires up quick. Actually, you know what? I think let's change this. I'm gonna swap these around if possible. I can't. Alright, we're gonna do that. We're gonna still save the tires, but we're now gonna be on the assumption that it's the first set that we're pushing as opposed to the seconds. And it made me sad, but at least I have a raspberry cheesecake cookie. Yeah. Always nice.
Slow down now.
Copy that. Come on.
No problem.
See what we can do with this race. Let's get through it, really. Shares on his own. Okay, I'm trying to keep up. Actually, what's the tires like? Where's everybody? Mostly mediums with a few softs on the track. Oh, do I have them? Do I have? Nah, I think I'll be alright. You have to maintain, so. Kevin's still burning his up though. Let me. Norris is now the car behind Brochet and he's closing it quick. Why not? Ooh, I should be having Kevin push now because he says lost DRS, the car ahead. Well, the car has lost DRS. There we go. Might help things a little bit, so he's no longer immediately behind the car, to be able to. Hang on. So you're able to cool the car down a little bit, cool the tires down a bit as well. Not get the DRS this time.
Just hold back a little bit.
So try to shake Norris, try to shake Norris off. But also try to catch Bottas ahead. And he's not gonna shake off Norris. Oh, maybe he will. I don't know. We'll see. They're still side by side. And yep, Pache will have DRS as well to be able to get the spot back. And he does. And Pache's caught up with Bottas to get DRS off him, so I think we're good again here. Just making sure the tires are alright. Alright, and they are. Chevy ready to move on Bottas, so try to pass him here. Is he going side by side? No, not this time.
Charge on, please.
Copy.
Kevin's caught up with Tsunoda here as well.
Charge on, charge on.
Pick the pace back up.
Copy.
Gap isn't close enough to try to make a move now, so just hold on that. Same goes to Kevin. Let's maintain for the moment.
Stay off the curb.
Oh, look at this! Bashir trying to make the move on Bottas here already. He gives up DRS though, so Bottas is gonna get it back. And Noah's going to take the opportunity to pass as well.
Pushing.
So Bashir got a little bit aggressive trying to get past Bottas for 9, but ends up getting the place and then immediately losing that and that place as well. So he gains 1 temporarily and then ends up losing 2 after that. Verstappen going in early, I see. Kevin gets overtaken by Gasly and immediately is already out of DRS range. Let's see how much. You can probably get one more lap before you bring him in.
Try and close the gap.
Mode push.
So you're gonna make the move now to try to get out of Bottas here.
Okay, yeah, you're doing a good job. You have good tire temps. Let's keep what we can.
Copy.
Does he have enough for DRS? He does not. Nope. Let's get him off the curve. Just get him to use the curves again to try to get a bit faster here before Verstappen closes in.
Let's close this gap to Sonoda a bit.
That change might actually not worked.
Try to reduce the hit on the curb.
I think we're good to change now.
Box now.
Box.
There you go. Bashir try to get Bashir to try to pass Bottas before Verstappen gets him, and here he goes. Verstappen gets him. There you go. And he's already gone, but it is Verstappen. Well, I have the money's in hand. Can I get a high? You can get a 2. Right, 2. There you go. Boop. There you go. Oh, Kevin has gone into the pits. He got a 2:03 pit stop, which is good.
5!
I'll give you. There you go. You didn't say which side. Science got the fastest lap. Share up to 8 over the pit stops. Can we catch up with Snowden in the back here? Catch up to a mini DRS training. He was a labor, you know, you got to give me some points for integrity. Ingenuity, not integrity. Ingenuity. Integrity? Well, we'll think about that. Ingenuity, yeah. But if I were to give you a high five with a camera, I'd knock it over. I don't want to do that. Right for the 8 months of integrity. Okay, I'll definitely accept that. Thank you very much. Checking out, we're taking about Albon. So, right. This is effectively a throwaway anyway. So, but let's just see what we can do. Yay! Staff gets fastest lap and immediately taken away by Albon. Make the move here. Yeah, he will.
Lifting coast.
Yeah, copy.
But he needs to be able to get a gap away because you got him on this DRS zone, but there's another DRS zone right after. Yep, he's got it. Stroll's got the fastest lap and he's right behind Bashir. How's Bashir doing on tires? Spot on.
Try to do some lifting coast and then focus on apex speed.
Copy.
Maybe push a little bit more on the tires. So as Stroll takes past Bashir, and Russell is probably looking to do the same thing here.
Remember, long way to go in this race.
Yep. Doing enough to hold back. Oops. So I say that speed up quickly and he's already there you go. There we go. Well, speed up time. Carol's got Mick catching up behind them here. Kevin is closing the gap with the car ahead, so he is going quick. At least he wasn't. It's a 6A, so Bashir is losing time. Looks like. Yep, so there's 7. Okay, what's Shad's time to come in. Just got both Mercedes behind him here. At the very least, one of them is going to pass them. Tucks in between. And Kevin finally gets overtaken by Mick. But gets spot back. Oops. There goes Rocher in the pits.
Okay, mode push.
Final pit stop for Rocher here for the season. And a good one, a 209. I don't have to pay 70 bucks for F123, huh? Explain. They have a bundle of with last year's game, this year's game, and pit coins. Because I bought the game last year and it's in a bundle, it's cheaper. Nice. A incentive. They give you an incentive to try to upgrade. $20 less to spend. There you go. I get you on that. Oh, who doesn't love saving monies? So Kevin's gap was 6.5. The car ahead. But shit. Oh, there you go. Mick overtakes. I'm just trying to look at it. I'm just looking at the times of the gaps and just seeing if they're closing in by chance. Like I said, there's not really that much to fight for here. It's morale basically. Okay, 6.2 behind Sonoda for 12. Closing it now, not 6, so we'll see. Or Shea still 4.1 behind as well. And look at that. Mick passes Kevin and is just gone. Jeez. But to be fair, it's like our car is basically worn up engine parts and the car parts we had at the beginning of the season, so we're not exactly going in with the best package. Like Kevin is literally starting with the starting on the floor of the starting on the floor at the start of the season. Actually, what is everybody's tires? A lot of softs, actually, so there ain't gonna be a lot of one-stoppers going. I think, yeah. Leclerc, Ocon look like they're doing a one-stopper. Sainz is on hards, but they're at 62%, so you're gonna have to go in again. Hey! We need to discuss driving strategies now. So it looks like, actually, look at the strategies. It looks like Leclerc, Ocon, Bashir, Giovinazzi are probably the only four that are going to try a one-stop. Everybody else is going twos. Driving strategies, yes. Any reason to get the wheel back out? I have to calibrate my. Well, it's if you can get yours, if you have a setup for yours, then definitely something to look into. I think it's like the only thing, like for me anyway, the only thing that I really changed was the driving sensitivity of the wheel, like how much you need to turn in order to kick in, and also the braking sensitivity of the saturation of the brake pedal, because I know I had to lower mine to be like more sensitive, because the brake pedal was like, if I really wanted to go full brake, I had to push the thing down really hard, and unfortunately that pushed the whole stand forward, which in a 50% race is not ideal. Both spot on for tire wear so far. Shares closed on Mick. Slowly, but catching up. Got us now 2 seconds. Now we're going to the second sticking set of pit stops now. Bashir's closed the gap now to be in DRS range. Kevin does need to come in again. So Bashir able to make the move here on the second straight, maybe.
Mode push. Copy. No more lift and coast. Copy that.
Ooh, he has enough speed. Can he be able to get it? Him on the inside, maybe? Late lunge, or is he going to tuck behind? He's going to tuck behind.
Charge on. Copy.
It's yellow flag.
Torch for yellows.
In sector 2, we just hit it, Russell locked up. He is 7th, I see that on the scores. Oh, now everyone's closing. DRS train of 5 now. From 11 to 15. And Kevin's ahead. Ooh, Porsche made the move. He's trying to make a move on his teammate. Not yet. And oh, yes he will. Yes he will. There we go.
Charge on.
Copy.
Porsche has 2 places and 2 turns. Up to 11. And now Porsche is the head of the train. Alright, looks like we're bringing Kevin in now.
We'll box now, box. Box.
Push everything you got with the last lap in these tires. Kevin goes on for his final pit stop of the season. A 2:04. Great job, lads. Great job all season. You did. Final one of the season. To go, and Porsche's trying to fight to try to get into the points. Uh-oh.
Now is that the
see.
Williams involved? It was
Giovinazzi.
the Williams driver we see there, pushing a bit too hard.
Oh,
at this
yeah.
point. A And not just one car involved.
A late break and just crashed right into the Alpha.
It's pretty obvious who was at fault.
It was Giovinazzi and Sonoda who crashed into the right behind the Porsche. Position-wise, anyway. 15 to go. Sonoda's the one. Sonoda's the one apparently in blame, even though he was the one that got crashed into. Okay. $15 to go. I think it's this fast forward time here. There's not really much more we can really do. Cue overly dramatic animation that's nowhere near where they should actually be. Yep. Oh no, that crash cost like $250,000. Only to be overly dramatic if it was the accountants. Stopping fastest lap. Again, it's just Kevin fighting Mick for 14th. Boucher's on his own, so there's not really much we really do. And the gap between Boucher and Boas is getting bigger as well. Just in case, never know. 10 to go with 12 and 15. Kevin's trying to fight for 14. It's pretty much, but at the moment it's pretty much all in vain, really. Kevin moves up to 14, gets past Mick. I just got a note that I was noting that I was got a gift stuff from creating the ring. Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, the gap between Boucher and Gasly is 8 seconds now. At this point, I feel like let's just get it done. Actually, Sonoda just passed Boucher, so yeah, I think we're done. 13 and 14 here. We're 2 eager to go next season. Let's just we got everything done. Let's finish. Final lap.
And it's Albon. Alex Albon over the finish line first.
Albon wins the last race of the season. Norris gets second. Verstappen gets third.
Check your flag, mate.
Leclerc celebrates the championship by finishing 6th in the final race. And we finished 13 and 15 to end the season. They blew.
Of that race, we can now see Esteban Ocon.
He won the fastest pit stop award. Yay!
A fair few points from this one.
There you go. Albon wins the race after starting 6th. Norris gets 2nd after starting 18th. Very, very well done there. Stappen falls 2 to finish 3rd. Science finishes 2 to falls 2 to finish 4th. Leclerc up 3 to go, or Ocon go up 3 to go 5. Leclerc 1 go 6. Russell 7, Stroll down 5, Perez down 5, and Gasly up 2. Pacher down 4, and Kevin finished where he starts. Leclerc wins the championship with that is a 32-point lead at the end. Stroll gets 3rd place. Russell and Sainz 4 and 5 for Ferrari. Albon gets 6. And Norris finishes 2nd. Ocon 8. Perez 9, and Kevin hangs on to 10th place. Pacher goes 11th. Piastri 12, Gasly 13, Mick has 14, Sonoda 15, Zhao 16, Bottas 17. Oof. Giovinazzi gets 18, 3 points in the first season back. All right. Ricciardo and Sargent, both the AlphaTauris, both goose eggs. Done. Red Bull lost. Well, they lost the race, but they won the drivers and constructors. So they ended up winning constructors by what's that? 258 points at the end. 258 points over Aston Martin, 300 off Ferrari. McLaren gets 4th place in the end by 1 point. We get 146. No, there was no trouble there. Alpine gets 1 more point. They got the 43. We finished 1st and 2nd in the race with the pit stops. 2.0, 2.0. We end up winning the fastest pit stop by, trying to do quick maths here, 248 points. I think that's right. Good. At least we won something. .7 to finish. Refurbishment complete. End the season. No, you don't need to worry about the car part inspections. They're all being chucked in the bin now. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Right, so we wrapped up the season. We did alright. So now it's preparing for next season. Once the suspension's finished in 5 days, we can try to get one more research project started. You have 20 million to spend at the end. Could probably get a upgrade then. Probably go for the design center. I think the design center. We won't get any increase in engineering capacity yet, but we do get some boosts in airflow upgrades, which will definitely come in handy. We have actually won a thing. So I think we will do. Actually, let's see what else we can do. It'd probably be a good idea to upgrade everything at some point.
Miracles have happened here, ladies and gentlemen, today. I have actually won a thing!
Yep. Let's go with the design center. Well, I was gonna say I'll probably be able to do 2, but I still want to have enough money for the for the design. So, first one done. I wanted to offer my congratulations. You blew us out of the water a little bit this season. I can't deny that. I can call it a lucky break though. Let's see if you can repeat that luck again next time. You. That's why I like having that sound there, because it's appropriate for some stuff that happens. I don't always win. Right. So, trying to figure out which would be better to do. I think the suspension part. Yeah, the suspension would be better to do. Yep. So we'll do that. We got these up to 47, and hopefully that will be. Hopefully we're actually in a good position next season. I'm afraid we didn't do it. I'm starting to feel like I didn't do enough preparation for next season, but we'll see. Yep. Standard would be 40 days to complete it. Wouldn't be able to do it, but we have the engineers. Might as well use them. So there we go. We have one idle. Might as well. Okay, now we can do. Okay, let's say first, because I don't want to end up going over budget at the end. Want to know something hilariously cruel? I'm afraid to ask. Can we upgrade something else? Actually, can we? No, we don't. We need 10 million for that. Car part test center. Let's try that. I know. Yeah, I know. We're not gonna spend any more money on the cost cap. Don't worry about that. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, do we have all the staff ready for next season? Yeah, we do. Okay, good. Yeah, so okay, we signed our technical chief for another 3 years. So aerodynamics for 2, race engineer for 2, another race engineer for 3. Karen and Theo are gonna stay on for another 2 seasons. That's good. Crover's gonna stay as a reserve for 2 years as well. We got the gang's back together. Let's stay together. So let's see. So Kevin's controls up to 87, Theo's overtaking's up 2 points to 77, and defending up to 86. Theo, Crawford, cornering up to 77, braking up to 71, adaptability up 2 to 66. Impact has posted a Knockouts Tag Championship match that should have been on Bang of Glory on the YouTube for free. Right. Still be able to give him something to do here. Let's go do that. Tell me you realize you fucked up without telling me you realize you fucked up. So I think what will be is we don't have to worry so much about the pit stop times now, because we got the pit stop challenge thing. So I think what you could do is we can work on working on the pit crew attributes times. I think what I'll do is the pit stop time will still work on that. Actually, wait, it's probably a thing of the staff turnaround may lower everything down. So maybe a case where we try to get the pit stop time at either 2.1 or better, or at the very least at 2.2 or better. But then try to work on the attributes, try to improve them. and maybe the car building as well. But I think the car building is not a priority. I don't think. We'll go with this. And let's see what the board think of the confidence. They're happy. They were disappointed in Vegas, but they were satisfied last Marina. Satisfied there. We completed our objective here, so they're now satisfied with our objectives. Finances, no debt. Satisfied with that too. Good. Yeah, I go on upgrade it anyway. Right. I wanted to inform you there has been an error during the recent upgrading to our factory. Unfortunately, this will delay the completion time by 20 days. If you think that's essential to reduce, or you think it's essential to reduce the delay, we can pay the construction team overtime, but you may decide not to spend further money on this. Yeah, well, yeah, pay it. We want the factory ready to go at the start of the season. That's 2 research complete. The slide pod's done, and the suspension done. But I'm not gonna have. There won't be enough time to do any more because we're 11 days away. Actually, hang on. Nah, we won't. If I do that, we won't have enough. What's the shortest? That's 30 days. That's 35. That's 40. Yeah, this is the shortest. But if I were to do this, even put all the engineers in, 20 days. We have 12. Not gonna be able to do it. Oh well. It's all research done. Combat test center done just in time. End of the year. First in the Professor Pit Stop competition, we get $12 million for that. Very nice boost. Okay, his morale's apparently gone up, even though it's still low. Okay. High confidence on the board. Good. Kevin finished 10th in the drivers with 82 points. Zero finished 11th in drivers with 64 points. Constructor finished 6th with 146. The team rating goes up to 3 stars from 2 and a bit. I think it was 2 and a quarter. I think it was. Now 3-star team. And the season board review, we aim for 7th in constructors. We passed it with getting 6th. Long-term objective, 25 podiums in the season's races. We didn't get that. We got one, but we need to get 6. Constructors, yep, we got 6th. Our team principal rating went from 11 points to 211. Team rating is now noteworthy. Constructors ratings went up to 526, I think from 1,000. Drivers up to 2. Heritage didn't go up, and team ratings gone up to 531. So I think it's a max of 1,000. I think. Board confidence is high. They give us an extra 1.5 million. So we have 13 million. I think we have 13 million to play at the start of the season. We're reminded that any regulation changes that were passed on the vote last year will be taking effect at the start of the upcoming season. Yep, the wind tunnel time has changed. Less for the top teams, more for the bottom teams. Major technical changes. Everything is down. Everything. Simulation time has gone down for top teams and up for the bottom teams. And the season prize share up for the top teams, down for the bottom teams except for last. Cool. Season 4 begins now. Okay, so last season we got 10th in drivers and 6th in constructors. This season, 6th in constructors again. Long-term objective stays the same. 6 podiums in the season. We have 2 seasons left to go. There we go. 2026. There we go. Okay, so we could change this. Okay, so we can change the merchandising. We basically buy all the stuff now. It'll increase the income we get per race. We'll spend the money now, but we'll get more money after each race. So we're basically we're spending 5.6 million to make was it 2.8? So we're profiting 2.8 million on the season. So the more we spend, the more we get back. So I do that, yeah. Okay, so race factory events, we'll keep that. Factory events, we'll keep that. Race hospitality. The pit crew's performance will decrease on each race day that the team hosts sponsors in the pits. Okay. Job development is paused. So. Okay, so Theo has to make 15 media appearances, and Kevin needs to make 22 media appearances on the weekends. So yes, okay. Is that merchandise? I'm wondering. Should I raise that? Okay, let's bump up to 2,500 units. So we'll make 500,000 every race. We're spending 8 million now, but we're making 500,000 after every race. Let's go with that. Race Simulator. Your team must host a sponsor event in Race Simulator. Drivers won't be able to use the simulator while you're hosting these events, so the development will be slower. The Race Simulator's weekly driver development boost is reduced for the start of this event. Yeah, okay. I remember a media room. We do definitely do that. The morale boosts. Let's have that 10. Extra 60 grand, why not? Very similar events. Let's make it 5. Let's go with that. We gotta try to make it some more money anyway, so we gotta let's set it at that. That. Continue pre-race management. So pre-season, you're spending 26 million. 26 million at the start of the season. We're making 2.7 per race. Feel like we can do more than that. At least try to make, at least try to make it 3. Let's go. Let's make it 2.8. Let's like a 2.8. Let's say that's too mad. 2.8. Yep. 6 or above for the season objective. Balance. Okay. Cost cap will be 139 million. We'll start the season at 3 million. Everything up. Okay, so right. There's a lot of changes here. We didn't make them all back, but it was it was a pretty tall task to do that. I just kind of hope it's we didn't keep ourselves at the foot of the table, because everybody's hitting this, so we'll see. Cost cap stays the same. Prize money does not. Sport and regulations, nothing changes here. The speed, yeah, the wind tunnel time does though. We'll stick with the Ferrari engine. It's done as well so far. And there we are. We're set to go. Right off the bat, I'm looking at the car analysis right away, and right off the bat, to take all this with a grain of salt though, 11th in top speed, 9th in acceleration, 5th in DRS effectiveness. Well, I saw this last season we had first. 9th in low speed cornering, 1st in medium speed cornering, 3rd in high speed cornering, 7th in 30 air tolerance, and we could do better in cooling the car. For a start, not bad. But then again, we're take this with a grain of salt. Okay, the factory hasn't been upgraded. The factory upgrade hasn't finished yet. 5 days away. I think we only have enough money to build 2 parts anyway. Or I have to design them anyway. Okay, so what do we need to work on? Top speed needs to be worked on. Okay, so let's work on it. Let's work on a chassis. Might as well put all the time in this one. Now. Drag reduction, definitely something you need to work on. So with that. So we just bump these up here. Okay, so if we do it like this, our top speed will go up to 5th, our high speed cornering will go up to 1st. That's good. I'll leave that at that, because otherwise it'll slow down our velocity. So I think that might be a good one to start with. It's a mainly focus on top speed and maintain a bit more in the race, and also engine cooling could work as well. So we'll go with that. We will go with 5 engineers to start. Normal approach. Like I said, when we have the 3 slots, so we don't have to rush. So we'll do that. We'll do another one, put 5 engineers in, then change when we get the upgrade. What was the other one I want? I want, yeah, the side pods. For this one, don't need to worry so much about medium speed, or anything that improves low speed will be good. let's try. Let's pick something else. Let me see, pick something else here. Front wing, maybe. Like maybe we'll focus on a front wing to focus specifically on cornering. Medium speed, don't need it. At least not yet. Anyway, that can be a low priority. So bump that up. Brake cooling, that's something we work on. Nice, let's take a look here. So I think that in itself might be alright, actually. Yeah, we'll go with that. Actually, I realized we do 3 projects, so we'll probably... Actually, no, we don't have enough money. I was gonna say, maybe we would do 3 of these designs now, but we can't. We don't have enough money for it. We can only do 2, but still a decent 2. So we have the chassis that will improve our top speed well, and we have the front wing that will improve our low speed cornering well. That should work. Do that. Down on some of the grants. And just change real quick here. I already know we're on new season now. Okay, driver development upgrade. So let's see what we got here. Kevin did not improve anything. Porsche improved overtaken to 878. Crawford improved cornering by 2 to 79 and braking to 72. Okay, expect you will see a lower performance from our pit crew soon, and I want to reassure you that is nothing unusual. There are so many changes between seasons that impact the pit crew that it's impossible to avoid some performance loss. New regulations, the pit crew getting out of practice, crew members leaving and being replaced, they all have an effect. Please do check in with the pit crew's training when you have the time to get the performance back up as soon as possible. The car release stat actually went up. Right. So at the very least, we want to try to keep the pit stop time above a 2.2. We don't need to worry so much about, like, we'll probably try to increase it over time, but like at the peak it'll probably be a 2. Actually 2.2 might be actually where we should be. Like, try to keep it at 2.1. Like, don't have it drop into a 2.2. I think that'd be okay. We don't have to worry so much about doing a 2.0 like last time, because that might have been a bit overkill compared to everybody else. Unless everybody else is going to a 2.0 in their pit stops, and we end up being slower. Yeah, use tires off, and yeah, use tires off again. Car release, car release again. That'll be Titan tires or the wheel gun. And New tire. Cover these again. Even then doing this, they'll still be 20. They will still be well rested, so it'll be all right. New tires on. Alright, we'll go with that. Let's take a look at the drivers' development here. Alright, Kevin's development rate's gonna go low. He is 33. I think this season might actually be. Actually, wait, no, he has 2 more. He has 2 more years left in his contract, I think, doesn't he? Okay, so I think what's probably going to happen is now I've got Kevin's got 2 years left in his contract. I technically have 2 years left on my contract because of the long-term goal. So I think what's probably going to happen is the memes can only last so long. We're probably going to have Kevin, we're probably going to have Kevin leave at the end of the contract. Push Theo up to seed 1 and get Crawford. He should have an overall at 80 by the time this all happens, so be able to bump him up into the second car. Now this revolves around 2 things: 1, if I survive 5 seasons, and 2, if I'm still playing this after 5 seasons. So he needs cornering, smoothness, and defending. So I think, yeah, driving standards we don't want to work on. Theo. So his lowest is braking, control, so overtaking, smoothness, and control. Great strategy. We'll do that one. Jack. Adaptability still needs work. So adaptability, braking, and overtaking. Looks like we're gonna keep it at a short run pace. So what's Moshe's development average? Okay, yeah, he's no longer in the development phase. Alright, let's progress. Alright, team roster update 2026 season. Okay. So, Red Bull, Max Verstappen, Charles Leclerc stay the same. Zach Maloney as the reserve. Aston Martin, Lance Stroll, and George Russell. With Dennis Hauger as the reserve. I'm trying to remember who was in the last season. No, so much change. Ferrari, Lando Norris and Carlos Sainz. Norris gets a Ferrari C. McLaren, Oscar Piastri and Valtteri Bottas. Bottas and McLaren. Okay, Albon has gone from Aston. Oh yes. After winning the second last race. Oh well. My short-term memory's gone. Mercedes, Perez and Ocon. Haas. Yep, Magnus and Busch. That's us. Alpine, Schumacher and Gasly, and Mick gets the first seat. Alpha, Liam Lawson and Yuki Tsunoda. Okay, Lando and Ferrari down here. Williams, Giovinazzi and Zhou Guanyu and AlphaTauri. How did those two keep their seats? There must be the contracts. They got no points last season and somehow they still have their seats. Both of them. Like, not even a shake-up. They're both still there. Damn. Let's see the overalls. Verstappen, Leclerc, 94, 93. Russell's 92. Norris is a 92. Sainz is a 91. Bottas is at 89. Ocon's 89. We're still 84s. Gasly's 89. Yep. I don't know why Giovinazzi's still here. Well, he did well. He was what? Is he ninth in the drivers? I think it was his first season. It was his first race last season. I think it's just maybe he got signed up for a two-year contract and they have to honor it. I guess I don't know. Right. We need to pay overtime. Did that take? It comes out of cost cap. Yeah, do it. Upgrade complete. Good. Now we can do the build 3 at a time. Can I actually make a third? Can I make a third? Hang on. Do I have the money to build a third? I don't. Right. Progress. Logan's still alpha doing Logan type things, being last except that like his real life at Coda and winning for us Williams, that is. Yeah. Sign complete. Right. Time to build. Oh, damn it. We have no money. I can only build one. Can only build one. Let's just build the one for now. I think upgrading the hospitality might have been a bad idea. Okay, more money in. I've just been informed that we could bring the upgrading deadline forward for the design center by paying to deliver certain materials via a different carrier. It's rare that we can transfer a delivery to a more direct route like this, but I appreciate that you may not want us to spend more money on the project. It moves up 4 days. I can wait 4 days. Driver development. No change to the top 2 drivers. Crawford moves up in adaptability and accuracy. Alright. They're wary. Gotta back off a little bit here. Actually, get rid of the car building. That's not a real priority. It really isn't. Yeah, I know. Or maybe. Yeah, let's see if we can just at least try to have. I was gonna say, try to have everything improved. So what was those 2 here? Race car Titan. Oh, race car, lower car. Okay. There you go. That'll work. Oh, yeah, 43. So we alright. I'll put 1 car building just cause. There we go. Alright, now we got money. Let's build some stuff again. Sweet. So, dirty air tolerance. Yes. That's definitely something that would definitely come in handy. So we'll do that. The US Delta, can we improve on that? No, well, actually, I think we may leave it at this. We'll leave it at this, I think. Airflow is the one that I needed the most. Actually no, but downforce on low speed cornering is also nice as well. So you just maybe back off a little bit. What do we need the least? High speed will go down. Medium we can take a hit up. Although yeah, the medium speed we can take a hit up. Maybe not that much of a hit. That'll work. I think low speed corner. Yeah, that we're lowering the standings on low speed corner, so that's probably the one we'll do. We'll take the slight hit on medium speed for now, but we can get it back. We'll do that. We'll do that. Well, actually, we can do 3. We can do 3. So we'll do 3. So we'll do that. We get rid of 1 in here. Well, I get rid of 2 because it's gonna be closed anyway. We'll build another. Suspension. And we're low on the brake cooling, but I feel like that's something we can work on at the end. It's like try to get the speed down, you know. Components, we're fine if we, they're a bit harder than usual. I just watched the match and all I gotta say is they deserve to be on Power Victoria. Shut up. Oh well. Yeah, very right to say. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know it can be frustrating. Do that 1.3. I think we can probably we can start another or do we start another one? When are those complete? Front shit. This is why we need more money. That chassis will be complete. If I put another chassis, it'll cost. Actually, no. I saw the cash remaining as how much it would cost. We'll put another one in. Yeah, we'll have the money. Put another one in. And then when the front wing is ready, we can build that right away. We'll have the money for that too. Front wing design complete. So we build that now. Don't need to rush it. Might as well make 3 because we have to spare as well. And probably have to do the same for the chassis as well. That'll work. Do that. Put all the engineers in for 30 days. It'll cost $1 million. Do that. It was for 760,000, but that's alright. Those parts will be ready for... Yeah, they will be ready for the race. So, we got that going. Your design center is now complete. There you go. So that all... Yeah, okay. Alright. Pre-season testing results. I should have put the parts back in before seeing that. Right. Yeah, well, we know slower because... Alright, race weekends. Taking this with a grain of salt because I always seem to be wrong, but... Yeah, and I don't have everything else ready yet. Nope. So, compound analysis, always take this bit with a grain of salt, especially at the start of the season, or start of race weekend. It only really matters when we go to the track. I feel like I gotta at least do this race. Or do what? Yeah, I feel like I need to find out. I really do. Reach Q3 qualifying. One driver at least Q12 place. Let's leave it at that. We'll just do the one. Finish in position. At least one driver. Aim of at least one driver in the top 10. Let's go for that. And finish a win streak. At least. Yep. All right. Just. Okay. So. Hi. So, let's just save. Gotta take a time out. And then we'll get to first race of the season. Just while we're waiting, we were building everything up to. Let's hope I did a good enough job. I'm getting ready. Look at a minute, folks. Alright. We're back at it. And let's go. Let's start the season. Let's see where we stand, huh?
Welcome to Bahrain, ladies and gentlemen. F1 is back.
Yay!
The beginning of a brand new Formula One season. Every team,
Thank you for the BB.
every driver, whether rookies or champions, all start here on zero, ahead of another year's battle for glory. Bahrain might have a small land footprint, but it's showing it.
Cool. Small land footprint, got it. So we're gonna make sure they got the best parts in. No. Right. It's just 29 laps. Right. See what we can do. Let's start the season. Let's go. let's squash all of expectations right away, shall we? So I'm just going through this pack of sweets. Can't help it. Right.
Any comments though?
Try that to start with. Got the whole weekend to narrow it down. Counts up to 44. Okay. Corner's good. Corner's great. That's good. At the very least, we know that works. Oh, excuse me. Feedback from Crawford and then bring him in again. There it is.
How does the car feel?
Snaps at 85. Good. Let's see if we can just tweak that a little bit more. Yeah, traction and oversteer can do a little work. Have that ready for the next session. Kevin, careful. The first race of the season. Don't be wrecking the car already.
Okay, feedback.
Balance is good.
Understood.
Hey, the balance is good. Hey. And always putting us on nerves, yeah. At least not as nervous as Huckelberg used to do. Okay, still some tweaks to be made. Let's go with that. For the end of the session, which happens now. There we go. I don't try to read too much into the practice times.
Green light.
Yeah. I'm not taking any chances.
Anything we can help you with?
Right, setup now is 80, but we know the track. We know where to put the traction. That should work. So that is 54 laps, that's 20, 40, 27, 40, 40. I'm trying 13, 40.
Everything okay on the car?
75,
Feels alright.
his setup's gone down as well. Like I said, there's only a second practice session, so it's alright. There's still time. Yep, alright. Go with that, and 40 laps again.
yellow flag here.
How's the test?
How does the car feel?
Sab's at 90. That's good.
Anything we can help you with?
Kevin is at 95.
I'm happy here.
Brilliant.
Okay, understood.
Okay, bring Kevin in now. Nah, 95, that's good.
Check your flag.
Bottas faster than the McLaren. Ricardo, and there you go. That's what you should be doing. Avatari 6th fastest. That's what you should be doing. And tweak on the setup. No, let's leave it. Let's leave it at 90. Did I? Huh? Bottas first? Yep, Bottas first. Well, for practice anyway.
Okay, green light, green light.
Well, so that kind of makes me worry a little bit. You see, Bottas in first place and Ricardo 7th. Like, my expectations for the season, like, well, I should be just thrown out the window. 'Cause I don't know what I should be expecting here. I'll take things I never see again in my life for 2 attacks. Enough. Also seeing Mick Schumacher 2nd fast as well. 3rd now. Ooh, McLaren 1-2. Piastri and Bottas top 2 in practice so far. And Perez 17th. The whole grid has been shuffled. Which is also a bit worrying. Well, I was gonna say it's a bit worrying because we're the bottom 2, but I'll have them both out on hard sets. Purposefully. Like, yeah, everybody else on soft, so, well, a few mediums as well. They're purposefully not going fast. This is what happens when you're 4 seasons into a game. Qualifying will be interesting. Oh yeah, it will be. This will either put my worries aside that I didn't prepare enough for season, or it'll expand them. It'll exacerbate them. If that's the word. Cause we had everything, all the expertise went down at least 35% on everything. I'm afraid I didn't do enough preparation to bring it all back compared to everybody else. We'll find out when the race starts, won't we? There's a Q1 elimination, hopefully not us. Well, probably the safe bet will be the 2 AlphaTauris, maybe. Well, actually, I would say safe bet, but Ricardo was 7th fastest in Q2, so and P2, so I don't know. The only sure thing, the only thing you know for sure is that nothing's for sure. I got both guys to 100% climatization. The car part nods are 71, so it's probably gonna be about 80% preparation. So they won't be fully confident, but they're confident enough. Bottas fastest again. Class second. Verstappen 16th, but then again also on medium, so I might have something to do with it as well. Again, I'm not reading the times and the practice sessions on face value. 90% preparation for Kevin, 87 for Theo. Alright. So Kevin's very confident, Theo is just confident. That's alright. We shall see, we shall see.
Welcome everyone to qualifying.
I just hope maybe we would survive Q2 of both drivers. Right. So again, so let's just see here. So Stroll was fastest in Q in first practice. Bottas was second fastest in second practice and third practice. Right. Can I look rapid? We'll see. Practice times don't really matter. It's the qualifying times that matter and the race times as well. Absolutely make sure we have the best parts available to use. Untouched engine parts. Looking at that right now, that kind of worries me. Because I was going into it, I was saying it was, well, fastest in high speed, and now I'm 12th fastest. Or when we started. Guess everybody else prepared better. Third best in engine cooling. Now I'm scared. Now I'm scared. Right, let's go.
Okay, should be green.
Okay, teammates are pretty even. At the very least, that's good to see. Giovinazzi just beat us. Alright. Okay. Okay, okay. Not too bad. Not too bad so far. McLaren are already looking like they may be the early front runners here. Two McLaren and two Red Bulls. Yeah. Oh, Mercedes, yeah. Oh, he's up, he's out of it now, but it's Mercedes 14-15 right now.
The checkered flag.
Alright. Shit doesn't improve. Nice. Okay, alright. Perez is out. Both AlphaTauri is out. We got both drivers in Q2, but unfortunately in that 11-15, which kind of makes me a bit worried. Actually, what was the results? Can't even see that. Never mind. Never mind. Anyway. Williams 4th and 9th. Yeah.
That should be the green light.
You know, one Mercedes out. Ocon just survived. But Williams survived. One Alfa survived. Magnussen had a bad run there, already a second behind. So you're gonna do better for the second run. Set him out now. So I can try to get him out with no traffic in front. I got Carpet Giovinazzi though. There we go. That's better.
So you're currently P7.
Share got him out as well. But he didn't improve. Oh, he did. He did. There we go. 7 and 9. 8 and 10. This is gonna be worrying.
Mode in box this
Will we survive? Will we survive? No, Kevin's out. Because Porsche survived. He survives. Okay. Kevin's out 13th. Porsche makes up top 10. Alright. Both Williams make it to Q3. Right. So I see, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. I see 6. I see 6 constructors in the top 10. We need to aim for. It's 6th place we need to get, but we also need to look for podiums. So we'll see. See how we do here. 4th already. Yep, 4th on the first run. Alright, let's see. Can we able to improve here?
There's a yellow flag now.
Sainz running wide, he's not going to improve.
Okay, that's the checkered flag.
Share down to 6, and we'll stay there. 6th. And it's not Bottas, but Oscar Piastri that gets pole. McLaren are already looking dangerous. They locked up the front row. So it's Piastri, Bottas, Giovinazzi, Russell, Zhou, Porsche, Stroll, Leclerc, Sainz, and Verstappen in 10th. Norris in order: Kevin, Gasly, Ocon, Perez, Mick, Ricardo, Lawson, and Sargent. That's the order. Bottas season 4 champion potentially. Wait, hang on. I totally didn't pay attention to the date to realize my niece had the game tonight. Her team won. Yay! Nice. Williams done. What the? Like I said, it's the big regulation change we had was everything got nerfed. Everything.
The time has almost come for our drivers to fight it out wheel to wheel.
Unfortunately, we're still where we're still where we were for the last 3 seasons. Mid-table respectability. We need better than that. Right, 6 and 13. Well, looks like it's a 2-stopper track, which is fine. We'll do that. We'll give push on all 3. I'll push more on the mediums. Go with that. So yep, and then Kevin, because he's further back, we'll have him start on the mediums. That's a boost. That's a boost for Zhao, though. Wait, hang on. What did I have? What's that for? 4-5-4. No, stop doing that. So move these up, or do I push more? No, leave it at that. I think yeah. So I think that looks good. That looks good, I think. So we'll set that. So that means Kevin comes in lap 21 and 39. Bashar comes in laps 19 and 41. They do not double box, which is good. And also, we don't have to worry about saving the tires too much as long as they don't get into the red too long. Don't have to worry too much about that. Out of curiosity, is there... I'm not doing it, but is there a one-stopper possible? I'll say there would be. Where's the wear on these tires? I'm still gonna do a 2-stop on push. We go for that. We're gonna 2-stop on push. Let's go.
Here in Sakir, the floodlights are on, and it's nearly time for 57 laps around the Bahrain International Circuit. And for that man, Mick Schumacher, this could be an interesting race.
It's a P17 grid start for them in this race, but maybe they can get...
Of all the people you pick out on the grid, you pick 17th.
Certainly be a good one, folks.
Good enough.
And this is it, the Bahrain Grand Prix.
Season 4 begins now.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
I should pick on Giovinazzi being on 3rd. You should pick Piastri with pole. Bashir's already lost a place. Nope, you got it back. Ooh, it's been pincered in by the 2 Astons. It's lights out and go, 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 go! Pass Verstappen. Verstappen down to 11th, but I'm not dropping my gun on Verstappen because he can still. He's plenty of times he's shown that he can blitz right through the grid. Two McLarens already doing well. Camera guy, where are you looking at? I don't know what you're looking at here. Two McLarens doing alright so far. Two Williams are 3 and 5 with the Aston in the middle. Bashir doing alright, holding on to 6 at the moment. Making a big gap between him and Leclerc behind, already a second ahead, which is always good. DRS doesn't kick in yet though. Kevin though not doing so great. Still work to be done. I'll keep our share pushing on the. Actually, man, we'll pull back a little bit. I don't know what I'd have to pull back a bit. Don't want to burn them up too much, so we're tone it down a little bit.
Slow down now.
Fine, we're burning the tires a little bit, but we just don't want them disintegrating. Claire is closing the gap again, back to 1.1. It did blink a 0.7. Let's see how Kevin's doing here. Not much can really be done with you got well, the train's going. DRS hasn't kicked in yet, but anyway, Kevin can burn the medium, so okay with him pushing them like that. Where's the camera looking at? What? Alright.
DRS is enabled. Just for reference, you're currently P6. So next car, Joe.
It's looking
Behind is Leclerc.
clip a cam here.
Charge on.
They're on Theo cam here.
Copy.
Might be a case where they buy the time a little bit. Don't want to make any hasty moves. We'll wait until we wait until the characters start to disconnect on the DRS train. And it looks like Zhao might actually disconnect here. He has 0.96 already. He's gonna buy the time. Leclerc's catching up. He broke the. He was 1.3 behind, and he's already caught up enough to get the DRS back. It is. That's the Red Bull and the defending champion for you. Piastri already pulling away. Yeah, already. Look at 1.8 behind Boas. Boas is already 1 second behind Giovinazzi. Russell was pulling away from Zhao, but actually closed that gap a little bit. Leclerc, we can't tell if we got a gap or we don't have a gap. Let's see if he got the DRS. There's the line. He does. Yeah, Piastri with the fastest lap and already 1.7 seconds ahead of his teammate. A 137A. Whoa. Oh, Zhao locked up. Zhao locked up. Piastri moved. Oh, sorry, Piastri. Porsche moves up to 5. I heard those skids and I thought, oh shit, Porsche did it again, didn't he? I need to pull back a little bit, I think, just to make sure.
Copy.
Well, actually, no. He can burn them. He can burn them. It's all right.
5.
Yep, there you go. and there's already a gap behind Bashir, so that DRS bit is gone until, of course, Leclerc passes Zhao and then closes up again. Kevin? Not much we really do here. Ooh. Who locked up this time? Zhao again. Zhao locked up again. twice in the same lap. He is not having a good time, is he? His tire's got to be cooked. Down to 78. He's still got life in them, but oof. So both Hasses pass Zhao via lockup. A nightmare start indeed. Tires still look alright in this early stage, though. Pourchaire's meet hard. Probably burning faster than they ooh, look at this. Pourchaire gonna make a move on Russell here, go for 4. And he gets it. Does he have it? They're still going side by side.
Mode push.
Pourchaire will still side by side, can be able to get ahead and stay ahead. No. Not yet, but he's on the inside here. And he will get ahead now. 4th.
Charge on.
Good start already for Pourchaire, already up to 4. 5 laps in. He's also, actually, you said the tires. Yeah, he is in the middle. Ooh, look at this. He's in the sea of mediums, though. Is he going to try to make it? He's going for the dive to go for 3rd. He gets 3rd. He gets past Giovinazzi. 5 laps in, Pourchaire goes from 6 to 3. Still side by side though, it's not over yet. There you go, tucks in the head. 3rd place. Zhao having a nightmare start. Pourchaire having a dream start so far. Kevin though can't really do anything yet. He's in 12. Actually, I gotta stop having him charge because he's actually losing. He's losing Tsunoda ahead, and Gasly looks like he's gonna try passing him here. Late lunge, maybe? Nope. Pourchaire closes in on Bottas.
Charge on.
This is how topsy-turvy the whole off-season was. 6, okay, though it is 6 laps into the season. 6 laps into the season, it's Piastri, Bottas, Pourchaire on the podium spots. But like I said, it's 6 laps into the first race of the season. But Bottas doesn't have DRS on Piastri, so Pourchaire could make a move to go for 2nd if he's got the room, if he's closed it up enough. He's got no one behind him. Okay, we're not trying to. You're holding back on Kevin a little bit, or just wait until you get Tsunoda to break away. Does Pourchaire go for... No, he doesn't. He's going to go for move. He doesn't have the speed, yeah. Unless he goes for a lunge here. He does not. He doesn't go with this. He doesn't do it this time. You know what? Let's get him pushing. Let's get him pushing. Let's see if we can make the move here.
Mode push.
That was actually a bit... Actually, he didn't use the ERS anyway, so it's okay.
Charge on.
Gonna have to... Do I have him... Well, the thing is... I can keep him pushing on these tires. The medium set have a set on full blast. So if we do have to go in earlier than the strategy we have set, it's fine because the mediums will last longer. Like I'm having Kevin go full blast on the mediums, and he's still on the line. So those mediums will last. McLaren rocket ship has arrived. He was peeking there. He was peeking. Doesn't get it yet. There's a DRS train going from 6 down to 15 at the moment. With Kevin smack bang in the middle, so we can't do anything with that yet. Have Kevin charge up because we wait for him to make a move here.
To charge on.
Copy that.
If you're stuck in a train, you might as well. Actually, as soon as I say that, Sainz actually breaks away. breaks off from, or Verstappen breaks away from Sainz. Totally right there. I want to retire. Oh, look at this! Is Boschere gonna try to make the move on the inside here? He gets past Bojas. And yes, I'm gonna keep calling Bojas like that. Boschere up to second. And he's got DRS to pull away. I don't want to get my hopes up. Boschere's in second place.
Charge on.
Like I said, our long-term objective is 6 podiums. So we may not necessarily be in a position to go for wins, but if we can try to aim for podiums, that will be perfect. We got 1 last season, but we need 6 in 1 season. And Boschere's already broke away from Bojas. Well, nearly anyway. Also gets out Giovinazzi as well. This is why you need a co-commentator here. It's like, I'm focusing on what's going on right here. You got someone else just looking at the rest of it just to see what else is going on. Because there is a race with 20 people in it, not just 1. So it's Piastri, Boschere, Bojas, Russell, Giovinazzi, Leclerc, Norris, Stroll, Verstappen, Sainz as the top 10. And Sargent is not last. Boschere has broken Bojas behind. He's now 1.2 behind Piastri. Having the softs do help. I will say that because everyone else, it's split 50-50 basically on mediums and softs. Boschere's in DRS range. He's touching DRS with Piastri here. Get him to use the battery just to get a little extra push here to keep that second. Because we want to tether ourselves to this McLaren rocket ship here. That's DRS. There we go. For context, Bojas was something I mistakenly said out loud, and it's one of the jokes we laugh every now and again. Finish names. Yeah, we called him Valerie Bojas. That was his name. That's the context. Leclerc and Norris also cleared Stroll. Stroll down at 8th. Yep. I have to switch to this angle because the camera just doesn't work going over the hill. But Boschere is threatening here. Probably not enough to make it here. At the very least, it won't be on the inside if he goes for it. I don't think there's room. Stick back behind. Just wait it up. Let's clear this shit. Yep. We don't have to make a move right now. We're 10 laps in. We don't have to make a move now. But if Boschere feels confident to go for it, go right ahead. But I'm not. Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna force him. Tires. Probably gonna have to bring him a lap earlier than usual. Bring him up in 18 as opposed to 19. But I think on this pace we're alright. Kevin is waiting for Gasly to lose a toe on Tsunoda. Gasly's at 0.9. So have a quick look here. And then, as soon as I say another gap is now 0.6. Back to Boschere. I know I said I won't make the move. Let's see if we can make the move.
We don't think lift and coast is necessary.
There's the detection point. The detection point's here. If he can pass him here, in this corner, he's going for it. He's going for it. On the outside, he still has DRS. He's on the curves. He's side by side. He'll have DRS to get away. And Theo Pourchaire is leading the Bahrain Grand Prix after 10 laps. And Kevin fell to 13th. And all of that, Kevin's gone down a place. Yellow flag, not us. Zhao again. He's locked up for the 3rd time. He is not having fun. Kevin retirement home is coming soon. Well, I said that at the start of the season. I think it's like he has 2 years left in his contract. I'm probably going to play this contract up and then move Pourchaire up to C1 and Crawford up to C2. But like I said, that also depends on if I survive 5 seasons and if I were to play this game past 5 seasons. Ooh, Piastri is not happy. You want to try to take the spot back. Doesn't get it this time. At the very least, having Pourchaire ahead of Piastri means it's cooler air, so maybe able to cool down a little bit. I'll say that the tires are hotter. And Logan, if he's still around. How Ricardo and Sargent sit up the seats for AlphaTauri after they both got 0 points is beyond me. Hang on, not yet. Can be able to hang on to the position. Yes, he can. Still another DRS, so it's not over yet. Hence the second, yeah. Piastri still has enough for the DRS to hold on. But look at the gap here. Piastri is 0.2 behind Pourchaire. Bottas is 3.4 behind Piastri. It is the two of them and then everybody else at the moment. And Kevin just lost Gasly. Okay, I've got to stop having to charge and then. Actually, that's the thing. It's actually Pourchaire actually had an advantage because everybody else around him was fighting on mediums, and he's on softs. Magnussen is actually in the opposite, the inverse. He's on mediums at a disadvantage because everybody else is on softs. I am gonna change the strategy here to just one less lap. I think we're still good on that. That did change, right? Yeah, it did, yeah. Pourchaire is really burning his tires. He's at 54% wear, with Piastri at 65%. So he really is pushing those tires, but we still have, we have both drivers on 2-stopper. I don't know who else is going to do ones. But I still feel confident. I feel more confident with a 2-stopper not using hards. The last laps for Pourchaire doing a 138.4, Piastri doing a 138.6, and Bottas a 137.0. So Bottas is actually getting faster. The gap's now 2.3. So maybe a case of Pourchaire is actually holding up Piastri, who's actually closing the gap. Okay, Kevin now can make a move. Not yet. I gotta. Actually, yeah, now, because DRS, the DRS point coming up.
Okay, mode push.
Copy that.
Piastri looks like he's gonna make the move. That's side by side. Piastri takes the lead back.
Charge on.
Let's see what Kevin does here. The gap's a bit too big to try to overtake there. Russell regains it. Where is he? Russell, yep, Russell up to 4. Bottas is closing the gap with Pourchaire, so not out of the woods yet. 2 seconds now between Bottas and Pourchaire. But it could very well be to be a possibility of Piastri is a faster car, Pourchaire's be able to keep up with the DRS, he may be able to pull away. If anything, it might actually be better that we stay... Careful there, buddy. That we stay behind Piastri.
We will go to high fuel now.
Yeah.
Okay, more lift and coast, please.
Copy.
But Piastri is actually pulling away. Gap's 1.0. Pourchaire still gets DRS just. Kevin Dory can try to catch Gasly again.
Mode push.
Copy.
See, we got Manson to take a move here. We got a good exit here. Maybe he might be able to do it. Would the Gasly get the arrest though? He didn't. But the gap's too big. The gap's still too big.
Charge on, charge on.
Copy.
Charge on.
Copy.
Tires, what are we looking at?
Do some lift
Okay,
and
per
coast,
share.
focus on apex speed.
Copy.
They're alright. I'm looking at that. Well, yeah, I think we might still be alright. Again, if we have to go in a lap earlier again, that's alright. We got the DRS train is closed up again for Kevin, so no move now. Climax move with Giovinazzi, he's up to 6. No, it's up to 3rd, yep. And yeah, the gap is 1.6 now. Now, yeah, I don't know where he came from, but he's up to 3rd, and now I'm getting a bit worried that maybe we're not going to stay up here. Yeah, there we go. A 135. Whoa. That's 3 seconds faster than Pourchaire was, for Pourchaire's lap. Notice a 135.3. Pourchaire did a 138.4. Leclerc a 137. Where did that come from? Where did he's down in Q2. He's climbed the field. He's out of Q2. Actually, is there a way to... So I was trying to see if there was a way to check where the where everybody started, but no. I still have 62% softs, which is insane. Like, Pourchaire's at 40. Oh, it was there? That's... No. Qualifying results. Okay, that's for just for us. In the standings portion. Oh yeah, so he started 11th and he's now 3rd. Zhao, biggest drop, 15 places down. Uh-oh. Every time I see a yellow flag, it's a nervous reflex. How does this see it's one of ours?
Push for yellows.
And Russell spun. Where's he gone? Russell down to 15, 16. He can't get off the track. He can't get back on the track. Down to 7. He's down to 18th. Kevin up to 11. But I think we're in the middle of we just started the pit stop rotation. Actually, we're gonna say we started pit stop rotations. Sonoda's the only one that's gone in so far. So maybe we can see. Ooh, Pourchaire just lost Piastri and Norris is right behind them. Use the battery to catch back up.
Mode push.
I think Pourchaire may be on his way to losing second here. There's Norris side by side. He's gonna take it.
Charge on.
Norris up to second, Pourchaire to third. Bottas right behind.
Keep pushing.
Definitely not as straightforward as we thought it was gonna be. 11 to second, and I don't think he's gonna settle for second either.
Okay, good job.
And as we do that, Magnussen makes the move on Gasly. He's up to 10th with Sainz right in front of him to try to get his toe, but he's just a bit too far behind. And this is Pourchaire's time to come in.
No more lifting coast.
Copy.
Might as well push him now. Actually, no, 34. That's not. Remember, this is his debut. Is his debut? Yeah, he's. This is his statement race. Like, I want to make sure that you don't regret signing me to Ferrari.
Slow down now.
Copy.
As of the other Ferrari, Sainz is in 8th. Kevin's trying to hook back up to him. Also, Piastri is on now, yep. And they've cut everybody else off behind so far. What out? Pourchaire still topping up.
No more lifting coast.
Copy.
Ooh, Bottas is trying to take on Piastri here, Pourchaire here. I'm getting Pourchaire and Piastri mixed up now. Pourchaire, nope, Pourchaire needs to hold on. But this is a lap, so... It's already 2 seconds behind Norris already. Gasly takes Kevin again. He's back down to 10. Pourchaire goes in.
Copy that.
Norris goes in too. First job of the pit crew this season. A 2.45. Okay. Okay. Norris goes in. Gasly goes in. Gasly, okay, Magnussen moves up to 7. Pourchaire comes out of 15. He's on mediums and he can push the hell out of them. Kevin's still on pace with the mediums. But he's nowhere to be seen. Where's Ocon? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong car, that's why. I'm still looking at Pourchaire. I was wondering, he's like, wait, he's like 0.6 behind, I don't see him. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good. Okay, yeah, no hard, so I guess everyone else going on 2-stoppers. We see Ocon gonna go for the move on Kevin. That's 5 for 7.
Keep digging.
Boucher trying to, and again, it's still a fight between Norris and Boucher, but this time it's a fight for 14th. Trying to see what anybody else's laps are. Stroll did a 36. Like, Norris did a 35. I haven't seen anybody so far hit a 36. Stroll just did. Verstappen, yeah, Verstappen, Piastri, Mick, all gone in. Itching the head all of a sudden. Right. Schumacher got a pit stop issue. Kevin is caught up with Ocon again. Charge up a bit.
Charge on.
Boucher. Oh yeah. Okay, Piastri passed Boucher. Actually, don't need a charge. Yeah. All right, so Boucher's got Piastri in front, Verstappen behind. Kevin's got Ocon. Magnussen is in between two Mercedes. But Perez is 7 seconds behind. Undercut worked. Boucher's tugging into a DRS train from 7 to 14. So you're probably getting the charge a little bit.
Charge on.
Kevin, stop charging because you're gonna lose Ocon. Yeah, Stroll just got ahead of Bottas, but immediately pit. So Bottas now has the lead. Who else? Okay, so Bottas and Leclerc seem to be saving their mediums. Could they be going one stopper? Interesting.
So we'll box now, box.
Box.
This is the interesting part now where the strategies come into play. Just looking here, Bottas hasn't come in, Leclerc hasn't come in, Sainz hasn't come in, Sargent hasn't come in. Sargent's 5th. Just to say that right now, Sargent is 5th. But actually, no, like 60%, so it'd be interesting to see. Because Kevin started on mediums, and he's at 37%, but I have him pushing the whole time. So maybe Bottas, Leclerc, and Sainz, and even Sargent and Russell may all be trying to go one stop on hards. We'll have to see. Kevin's on of the zone. Don't need to burn the fuel. 2.5 behind and 7 ahead.
Copy.
Boucher, though, he's stuck in a train here. He's got Ricciardo and Piastri fighting right in front of him, nearly going side by side. Kevin's gone in.
Understood.
Yes, indeed. Box. And Ricciardo's going in as well. Sparks flying right in the face of Boucher here. Kevin gets a 2-4-6 pit stop. Oh, there's Verstappen. Is that Verstappen? That's Stroll. That's Stroll making the move on Boucher there. Boucher's down to 9. But Stroll is on fresh soft, so like I said, this is the strategy kicking in. Boucher had a good run in the first stint because he was on softs and everyone around was on mediums. Now we're in the inverse. But I do have Boucher on softs and the end of the race, so don't really get your hopes up. If you see your driver in second place after 10 laps, doesn't necessarily mean he's going to be second after 57. Piastri and Sargent going side by side there. Piastri takes the advantage, goes ahead. Piastri up to 6. Bottas still in the lead. All out in the zone at the moment. Tire wear, not a concern right now. Kevin, oh, look at this. Stroll and Sargent side by side. Stroll's gonna make the move. Just as Sargent needed to go in. Sargent's in. Russell's in. Ogier now 7th. Top 3 still need to go in. They have not gone in yet. It looks very clear that they're going one stopper. Madison going side by side with Lawson here, trying to get 13th. And the Haas just looks like to be the faster car compared to the Alpha. There was no DRS assistance there, and he just sped right ahead, sped so quickly ahead of him. And not even a tire assistance either. They were both softs too. So it's Bottas, Leclerc, Sainz, Norris, Piastri, Stroll, Ogier, Verstappen, Giovinazzi, and Gasly as the top 10. And they're pretty spread out as well. Not a lot of close right now. There's the top 2. Bottas and Leclerc gone in. Sainz, is he going in? He's staying out. Sainz staying out. 1 and 2 still in. Sainz takes the lead. Piastri got the fastest lap at a 34.4. He is gonna be a menace this season.
Mode push.
Gotta have to have Ogier push on the battery here because he's losing Stroll.
From tyre point of view, we don't think lift and coast is necessary.
And he's got Verstappen right behind him as well, which also is never good. Sainz looks to be the only one that hasn't pit yet. Giovinazzi, did he go in earlier than everybody else? Because his tires are burning up quicker than everybody else so far. Piastri at 79, Giovinazzi at 74, Lawson at 77. Everybody else at 80 or plus, except for Sainz, who hasn't pitted yet. Ogier doing all you can to try to hang on. Not gonna work, I don't think. Gotta pull back on the fuel now, don't want to burn too much. $25 or 57 down. There's Verstappen. Verstappen making the move. Going on the inside here. I think he might have it. If I was gonna say, if Ogier can stay side by side, he may be able to try to get him here. Verstappen still takes a position and he tucks in ahead. So Ogier down to 6. And Giovinazzi right behind them. Reality hits is like, we have great hopes, we have great expectations. they lasted like 15 laps. I was gonna say, oh, Pache still has, we're able to get DRS off Verstappen. Barely hanging on, more like. But yeah, but also like you gotta consider here, Pache is a medium in a sea of red. And Sainz still hasn't gone in. Okay, so my expectations were thinking the top 3 are gonna be going one-stopper. Well, no, because they both came out on softs. Sainz still hasn't gone in 26 laps in. So I think he's the one-stopper. Unless he's gonna do two-stopper and burn up softs very quickly. If there's a red flag now, Sainz will be very happy with it. Yeah. Or even the safety car, even. We have a DRS train between 1 and 7 here. It's actually this is very interesting here. Everybody from 1 to 7 are within a second of each other, and everybody is pit bar the leader. Piastri, yep, Piastri up to second. Pache doing well to stick behind Verstappen.
Charge on.
Kevin basically holding steady. Actually losing time to Ocon ahead. I think it was a 2-2 and now he's a 2-7.
We will go to high fuel now.
Copy.
And now it's Russell with the fastest lap at a 34.0 down in 15th. Tire wear still spot on. We're still all right. We're still all right. If Pache can just keep up with Verstappen, we'll be all right. Doesn't need to worry so much about trying to overtake him as long as he can keep up. And also, I'm watching the tires from both drivers because if it's possible that they're able to stay on these longer than we have set, then that just means they can push that much harder on the final set of softs at the end of the race. Like Kevin can go if Kevin can go an extra lap. He can stick it out to 40 if he keeps it here. Pache will probably he's still on line to 41. Norris has Piastri has broken off Norris, so that the DRS train is now from 3 to 8. It's Sainz and Piastri. Well, like I say, it's Sainz and Piastri for the race, but like I said, Sainz still hasn't come in. He's pushing those mediums. He's saving those mediums as much as he can, and still leading the race. After starting 11th. I was saying Piastri is a menace. Sainz may now be the favourite to win the championship overall. If he can do that, go from 11th to 1st, and still be on his first set of tyres in the lead as soon as Piastri passes him. I'm singing his praises and he instantly proves me wrong. Piastri takes the lead. I've got Kevin burning his fuel way too much now.
More lifting coast, please.
Copy.
I got him burning his fuel to try to get him closer to Tsunoda. But Giovinazzi's trying to make a move on Porsche here. Doesn't get it. Nope, doesn't get it. I had Kevin trying to burn his fuel to try to catch up with Tsunoda, but that whole time, for like 4 or 5 laps burning extra fuel, the gap got wider. And he's going up against, and the gap going wider with a car ahead on mediums.
Charge on. Copy that.
Oh, the Giovinazzi spins! Giovinazzi spins and he's off the track. Luckily he missed. Luckily he missed us. And he magically appears back on track.
There's yellow flag.
Let's see this again.
Able to take a look here.
That looked like a damn pirouette. Yee-hee. No wall to hit though.
Anything to help those tires.
And the game was being very kind to him and put him back in 9th place. Any other situation like that, I'd be like, I'm gonna sit there and wait until everybody passes and then come out on 18th. But he was able to spin out so far ahead that the game was like, we'll just Lakitu, you lift you up and drop you back on track. But now, Porsche doesn't need to worry about Giovinazzi taking him or overtaking him. Now he's got to worry about Boas overtaking him.
Charge on.
As he tried to take over Sainz. Oh, look at this. Porsche now trying to take Sainz. He gets it. He's back up to Macho Man's favorite number. And Kevin's actually closed the gap now with Tsunoda. When I tell him not to push on fuel, he actually closes the gap. Or was it Giovinazzi holding everyone up?
You need to be mode push.
Got to get Porsche to push to get the DRS back off Verstappen. He's cut off Sainz behind, but he wants to try to hang on to it ahead to try to pull away some more. And he'll get it. And Kevin can actually try to make a move here on Tsunoda. Got maybe a bit too big though. Let's see. He's peeking, but he doesn't have the momentum. Gotta use the battery here. Maybe get it here. Decides not to use it.
So we just need to go charge
Ooh, he's
on.
peeking though. He may try to make a lunge here, and he does. Very late lunge, very gutsy, but he gets the move, gets the position. He's up to 12. Well, actually, no, he doesn't, because he's still side by side. But he'll get it here. There we go. Now he's got 12. And tire wear still spot on.
You should be mode charge.
Verstappen's actually staying on the curbs a lot longer than Verstappen was there, and I wonder why that is, but seems to be working already. Ooh, he was looking for that. He was looking for the lunge on the outside. Kevin is 11th place, 2.1 behind Archon, trying to go for the points. Pourchaire doing what he can to hang on for 5th place right now, but he's got Bottas just linked up again with him, so Bottas got the DRS. If he just if he can hang on, and he will. I thought my getaways from corners were bad. Or were late.
No more lifting coast.
Gotta get him to push a bit more here because he's losing Verstappen again. We definitely don't want him to lose Verstappen. We got Bottas hooked in behind him. Did he have it or did he lose it? He lost it. Here comes Bottas. Is he going to try to make a lunge? He does not. Hang on. So I had to check for them there a second.
Tyres are quite hot.
Right. Oop.
Charge on. Cover that.
Right, Pourchaire doing what he can to keep up with Verstappen. Doing alright.
Charge.
Kevin and a DRS train with 2 cars ahead of him, Giovinazzi and Archon fighting each other. Hold back until you get a chance to take a spot. Ooh, the gap's not big enough, I don't think. Or the is not small enough, I should say. I think with Pourchaire with the mediums, it may be a case of trying to maintain at the moment to be able to push at the end. If he can keep himself here, keep himself on behind Verstappen, get his toe and pull away, he might be alright. Also, hang on. Sainz that pitted, wasn't it? Sainz pitted. Sainz finally pitted and he's on soft, so is he going? So he's still going 2-stopper? After all that? Or do you think he'd be able to use a soft set for 25 laps? Kevin's got a chance here because he's got the DRS train's broken away. Maybe it's just a case of like I shouldn't actually like I'll still like charge at the battery. I won't tell him to push with the battery. Because it may just be a case of maybe go wait until we move to make a move because he maybe just be fast enough to be able to take him, but we'll see. Or just like this. I'm not telling him to push with the battery, but he's going for the move now. He's on the inside of Giovinazzi. He takes 10th place. Both Hasses are in the points. With 23 to go.
Let's go. Great job on that.
Charge on. Copy.
3 to 6, all towing each other here. Starts with a McLaren and ends with a McLaren. Norris is in the lead, Stroll second, Piastri third, Verstappen 4, Porsche 5, Bottas 6, Leclerc 7, Gasly 8, Ocon 9, Magnussen 10. A quick look in the cockpit again. Is Bottas going to try to make a move here? Not this time. Giovinazzi goes in. Probably earlier than he wanted to, but he did have that that spin. No damage, but I'm sure it did. No damage to the car, but probably did damage to the tires. We're now officially on the second set of pit stops. Who's worse for wear on the wear? Piastri at 45, Porsche at 47, Lawson at 44. There are 4 cars on 40, for 50, 5 cars on 40, 50% or lower. Magnussen is set to go in. Well, he's set to go in lap 39. I'm probably going to try to get him to go to lap 40. As I said, it just means he can push on the final hard set that much more. Porsche is still online to make lap 41. Verstappen trying to make a move on... Yep. Verstappen makes a move on Piastri. He goes up to third. It's Norris, Stroll, Verstappen on the podium right now with 21 to go. The fight for the lead is now... The battle between Piastri and Porsche for the lead is now a fight for fourth. And Kevin trying to... Maintaining his position in 10, but wants to try to close on Ocon to make it 9.
Charge on. Copy.
And Porsche is officially sandwiched between 2 McLarens. You know what? Get Porsche to make a move here.
Mode push.
He may be able to try to push past Piastri here to go for 4. So I'm going to try to make a move here. At the very least, try to get away from in between the 2 McLarens here.
From a tyre point of view, we don't think lift and coast is necessary. Copy.
You got the DRS, the flappers open. He's not making a move though. Probably Piastri is probably in that position where like, just there's no room to move either one way or the other. But there's not a DRS here. He maybe trying to make a move here if he's got the pace, and I don't think he does. But did he lunge? He does lunge. Piastri makes the move, and he's up to 4. Kevin was able to close. Actually, Kevin's up to 9th now, but he able to close on an Ocon for 8th. He's on DRS, so he can save up a little bit now.
Charge on, charge on.
Actually, maybe not yet. Close it a bit more. The only problem is Boucher overtook Piastri, but it's still a 1.7 second gap between him and Verstappen. Which is now 1.9.
And let's go charge on, please.
It may just be a case of like we're not the faster car, pure strength wise. And we may actually be better in towing cars behind, cars ahead of us and making our move.
Boxed.
Stroll goes in. Bojas goes in. So Kevin Seth 2 more laps. There we go. Ocon goes in. They have three cars in the pits right now. It's a 3-6 right now. Ocon went in, so Kevin lost his toe. Piastri still has Piastri behind them. 2 seconds ahead, 1 second behind. For the cars around Piastri right now, or Porsche right now. That's gonna happen a lot now, isn't it? If Porsche and Piastri are gonna fight each other, then it's just I'm gonna get those names mixed up a lot. And the thing is, it's 3-6 now, but we're in the middle of pit rotation, so it's not. It doesn't mean we're gonna stay here. Kevin's one more. Kevin's coming in next lap. Porsche's coming in the lap after that. Verstappen goes in. Piastri goes in. Noah stays out.
Piastri boxed.
We'll box now.
Both boxed.
Push with everything you've got with those tires.
Mode push, mode push.
Copy.
I know it's only because of the pit stops, everyone going in, but it's a Haas 2-4. Who's have to go in? Everybody in the top 9. Everybody in the top 9 still needs to go in. Leclerc's behind Porsche and he got the DRS and looks like he may be able to take him here. No, Piastri, Porsche, fucking hell. Doesn't have to stay ahead. But I think Kevin actually going in now, Porsche, he's still got one more lap. Leclerc's peeking here, making him on the straight. No, still stays ahead. Ooh, careful on that curb there. I saw him going the inside curb. I thought he was going to lose it there, but no. Oh, we're switching to a worn set. Will still be used.
Boxing this lap.
Kevin goes in.
Copy, box.
Bashir stays
Box.
with it. Norris goes in, so Bashir again takes the lead. Bohas gets the fastest lap. A 1:33.7. Leclerc goes for the move. Kevin got the 2-1-2 pit stop, it's good. But it's now side by side with Bashir and Leclerc for the lead. So that's like a nursery rhyme there. Bashir and Leclerc go up the hill. She's able to hang on. Not the arrest though, so Leclerc's probably gonna get him here. He has the speed, he has the tires, and he has the position. Yellow flag is not us.
And here we've got a yellow flag. Here we are then at the 11th corner.
Wait, did they actually collide? Well,
To maneuver.
oh, they collided with each other, but oh, okay,
It was pretty risky.
they collided. I didn't even expect. I didn't even notice it. Damage. Damage. Oh, on his in lap and all. Ah! Now. Shit. I'm wondering, do I take the chance and not change the front wing? It's minor. Because I'm looking for the podium. If I change the front wing, it's gone. But I could also be slower because of it. Why on the in lap? Why on the in lap? Pause it. So it's looking at the it's gonna be 7.5 seconds if we change the front wing. I'm 7.8 ahead of Russell. He needs to pit as well. Sainz is Sainz. I think Sainz is gonna stay out. Norris is gonna stay out. He's 11. How much of a difference does the damaged front wing do? I have no. I don't actually. I probably shouldn't, but because I just need to just know here. Ugh. I think I'm gonna take the chance, and I'm not gonna change the wing. I'm gonna take the chance. It's minor, so I think I might be able to get away with it. But I'm gonna try just changing the tires and see if we can do it. See if we're able to offset it. We'll try it.
Copy that.
No penalties. Of course there are no penalties. I've second the 227 on the way out. I'm taking a chance not changing the front wing, but we'll see what we do. I think I'm already telling myself it was a mistake. We'll see. It takes a lap to warm up the tires, so we'll see. He's actually still pulling away, so he might be alright. Alright, so okay, so pit stops. Still a few in the top 10 still need to go. $15 to go, 13, 17 pit stop cycle still to be completed. Bechet is closing the gap of Piastri ahead, so we'll see. Starting to make some move on Sargent, so he's up to 9th. Okay, so Bechet has a 3.1 second gap at a Piastri, who has pit, is on mediums. Kevin's on a mini DRS train in 17th. But he's fighting two mediums, one of them worn. Gonna use the battery to get past. I feel like Alcon is holding them up. It's either Alcon's holding up Kevin or Mick's holding up Alcon, who's holding up Kevin. And they're going side by side, so Alcon makes a move on Mick, goes up.
Get this race back to us somehow.
Bechet has now closed the gap to Piastri to 2 seconds. At 1.8. And that's with Piastri getting DRS off Gasly. We're going to pull away a little bit to 1.9. Now it's 2. I just noticed that I haven't charging. Oh yeah, he's charging because he's on DRS. He was DRS off Mick, who just went in the pits, and now he's on DRS on Ocon. He can actually make a move now. Bechet's closer to a second on Gasly now. Piastri passed Gasly for 11.
push, mode push.
Copy that.
Obviously, make a move here. You go side by side. You're gonna make the move here with Archon here for 15. Gets it. Bashir gets past Gasly. He's up to 12.
Charge on. Copy that.
Tires seem to be alright, but a little bit wary. Let's make sure they don't burn up too much. Bashir make a move on Sergeant here. Late lunge, maybe? Yes, there you go. Bashir up to 11. Okay, so it's not gonna be fighting for a podium, but at least we're trying to climb up the rankings here.
Charge on. Copy.
He seems to be picking up the right times to get to these cars just when they lose DRS. So he's got Perez now in the same situation, side by side. No, maybe not side by side yet. Late lunge again. Bashir back in the points. 10th place finish even with a Buster front wing. And he's got Piastri.
Charge on.
Piastri and Tsunoda side by sides. Shea doing what he can to keep up. Let's close the gap. Late lunge here. Yes, for sure. Late lunge again up to 9. Past Tsunoda. It's the power of the softs. Coming right through the field here, up to 9. And Piastri ahead's on mediums as well. Maybe in case we may have to hold back the tires a little bit, actually, from looks of things.
Slow down now. Mode push.
Oh, maybe it's the case I shouldn't be pushing to get 12 Piastri who's catching up on Russell. We'll see. He's gonna make the move here. Actually, dare Piastri to break a little later than he was planning on there. But shout out to 8. Now, the thing is, the gap between this is me, you know, being optimistic. The gap between 8 and 3 right now is 7 seconds. Can Bashir be able to make up 7 seconds in 10 laps? Wait, he just pulled up a 1:35.0, so he's got the pace. Even though Bottas just did a 34.9, but we'll see. Russell's in trouble. He's on 38% softs. He can't have those last 10 more laps. Leclerc, he's on 35% softs. They're not going to last 10 laps. But can he make the... Yeah, we'll see. Russell and Leclerc are either need to go in again, or they're going to push those tires so hard they're risking a puncture. Kevin gets past Sargent, up to 13. 10 to go. I have to manage Pache's tires a bit more because he's actually on his second set of softs were actually starting at 80%. So we're gonna manage him a little bit. So Kevin just passed Sargent and he just ran right in. So we're 8 and 13 right now. Pache, again, with a damaged front wing as well. Closing the gap on Russell, who is on very worn softs.
No more lift and coast.
Push a little bit here because we can conserve enough fuel, and we conserve fuel enough that we can push a little bit more here. He's caught up behind Russell here. But the biggest gap that's ahead of Pache is the gap between Verstappen and Russell. So he needs to pass Russell quick.
From tyre point of view, we don't think lift and coast is necessary.
Nice, and moves, gets past Gasly. He's up to 12. He's up to 11. He just passed Perez as well. If that replay comes up, we're gonna have to see that.
Tyres are quite hot.
He's just passed 2 cars in one turn here. Piastri. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I have to.
And if we watch Magnussen, the gap opens up for them.
He got past one on the corner and gets past another there.
The points in
Gets 2 cars on the train, and here comes back in live. That was definitely a Lando Norris in. Was it Norris or Stroll? It was Norris in Monaco. I'm thinking a certain moment there. But Pache gets past Russell. He's 7. And Kevin gets past Sonoda. He gets past 3 cars in the DRS train in about, what, 20-30 seconds. Has it back at double points. The question now. The gap between Pache and Leclerc in third is what, 4 seconds now? 5 seconds. 5 seconds in 8 laps. Leclerc, actually he's dropping because his tires are shot. So he's falling. But the worry is the gap between Pache, between Pache and Verstappen. That needs to close up. Kevin, you've got to ease up on your tires as well. You're burning them too quick.
Okay, back off.
Now the worry is creeping in. Will these tires last? They should. We'll see. I may have to back off a little bit. But we'll see. To be fair, he's got no one in front of him. Pache's in cool air, so he's got no one in front of him, so his tires won't be burned up so much. So he may save him a little bit longer now in this climb up. Same goes with Kevin. He's 5.5 behind Piastri, so he may. Do you have Photoshop? I do. Yes, I do. Why? I'm scared to ask now. 2.5 now. Leclerc is falling again. Because it's now Leclerc in 6th place. But he has to come in. He's at 24% with 7 laps to go. He has to come in. Oh, yeah. Now I got you that. Leclerc has to come in. He stays out. No, that's off target. That's fine. Okay, the gap between Pourchaire and the I'm with the pace we go right now, I'm looking at the podium here. Gap is 4.7. It depends on how quickly we catch the Leclerc. You need to go in. You really need to go in.
Mode push, please.
He's gonna try to make the move here. Yep, there you go. Best to do it early. Best to do it early. Gap was tapping 2.7. It's 6 now. Carroll needs to do what he can to try to keep Gasly away from him here.
No more lifting coast.
Probably, you know, it's 4 seconds for Russell, so...
Leclerc has stopped.
Oh, there we go. Now it's fine. He's finally gone in.
6 laps to go.
So it was needed. Russell still needs to go in as well. So Noda will be lucky to save. He's gone in as well. That'll probably be the last of the stops. 2.9. The gap is getting wider. Podium may be a bit out of reach now.
Okay, more lifting coast, please.
Sweet. Kevin's up to 9. Double points look good. Even if Gasly was to take care of him, still need Giovinazzi to pass him as well. Zhao's got the fastest lap, but he's in 17th place, so it makes no difference. Well, it makes a difference in that no one gets the fastest lap point. Gap is now 2.2. No one in the top 8 have DRS on anybody. So it's straight car speed now. 5 to go. Tires. It's soft, medium, soft, medium, soft, soft. And Sainz is the worst wear after Pourchaire. Kevin actually gets past Russell. He's up to 8. It's a 6-8 right now. Excuse me. He's in touching this. These are fingertips away from the DRS here. won't have it this time. He has closed the gap. Oh, he does have it this time, actually. Gap is too big, though. It's like 0.9, so... Won't get it this time. They can close in. 4 to go. It would be a very good start to the season if we can do a 5-8. Not gonna make the move this time. I'm looking at these tires. I gotta have the tempo share to pull back a little bit here.
Slow down now.
Because we need to make sure these tires last. Five looks like it might be the ceiling here, so it would be okay if we wait a little bit. Unless Porsche decides to try to make the move here. That's too... the gap is too big.
Charge on, please.
Kevin, yeah, it's probably safe for you to go safe now.
We need a back off.
Three to go. Does Porsche have the speed to take
Laps to go.
signs here? It doesn't look like he's... No, he's not picking out enough yet.
Mode push now. Charge on.
Should we try coursing on the tires a little bit? We might be alright. Like, I don't need to make the move right away. Get him to hold the curbs a little bit,
Try
actually.
to reduce the hit on the curb.
Just a little bit.
Just pick up the pace a little bit.
Yeah, not hitting the curbs definitely does make a difference, though.
2 more time laps. No more lift and coast.
I will say, to show you just how out in the open this season might be. It's 6 different. It's 5 different manufacturers or constructors in the top 6 right now. The only double is Ferrari. Oh shit, I got him pushing on fuel too much.
Let's pick up the pace.
He's got to be able to make the move now. Sainz puts himself in a position where it's, nah, you're not going to be able to make him now. But I guess Piastri's now catching up. Piastri's got the DRS behind. Big push now, come on, big dive, big dive! Yes! The problem is I gotta have him conserved now because make sure he makes the line.
From tyre points of view, we don't think lift and coast is necessary.
I think it might be alright actually, he's got a gap now.
Mode push, please. Mode push.
There we go, we're good now on fuel. Okay, it's not fighting for the lead or fighting for a podium as we were leading ourselves to in the first 10 laps. But I'll be very happy with a 5th place to start the season. And Norris putting the exclamation point on the signing for Ferrari gets the win.
That's the checkered flag.
Pacher gets 5, Kevin gets a double points to start the season. Ferrari get a 1-6, McLaren get a 4-7. The defending champion doesn't even get into the points in the first race of the season. Verstappen. Russell and his first race in Aston Martin, dead last. Lawson his first race gets 13th. This season is going to be very interesting.
Wow, what a fantastic performance from the Haas driver there.
That really was such a strong performance. And they come away from today with a top 10 finish. Amazing. Really, really good for the team.
And that's with a busted front wing as well.
The overwhelming excitement.
The gamble to not change the front wing actually paid off.
Drive here today. It's no surprise to see this man land on the podium.
So Norris, he started 11th, goes on to win. Stroll started 7th, finishes 2nd. Verstappen started 10th, finishes 3rd. Sainz started 9th, finishes 6th. Pacher 6th, started 5. Kevin started 13th, finishes 8th. Gasly from 14th to 9th. Ocon from 15th to 10th. Giovinazzi, the biggest drop, started 3rd, finished 11th. Ricciardo up 6 to 12. Lawson up 6 to 13. Leclerc, another big drop, down 6. Zhao locking up 3 times in the first 10 laps, down 11. Oof. Double points to start, yep. Like I said, and Russell, oof. Oof. From 4 to 20. Zhao gets the fastest lap, but he is outside the top 10, so does not get the point. So our points just don't need it. Driver standings, yep. Pretty much how the race finished. Bottas with actually all the hype about McLaren actually being like the big front runners here. Got a 4-7. Still, that's actually better than what they had last season. They finished 4th in constructors, so not too bad. Speaking of constructors, Ferrari top of 33, Aston Martin and McLaren tie for 2nd. Well, tie for 2nd, they have the same amount of points. Red Bull 4th. Haas 5th with 14 points, is 1 point behind. Alpine get 2 points and then 6th. Mercedes with only Ocon with a point. Williams in 8th. AlphaTauri 9th. Alfa Romeo in 10th. Our objective is top 6. We are currently in 5th. But we need to make strides to try to go for podiums. It's possible. We can see we can possible. But we need to do better. Kevin still gets fastest pit stop, a 2-1-2. Theo gets 9th with 2 points. We are 2nd in fastest pit stop this time. But this season, it is not a big priority to go for this. We'll go for fast pit stops, but we're not going for fastest. And I gotta rest my throat now. So, yep, 90 grand for both drivers finishing in the top 10. All the sponsors, 3.4 million. 3.3 million profit for the weekend. Good. I will take that. Thank you very much. Okay. The only problem is we instantly have to replace a front wing because of that. But we have the spot. We can build another one. Have we upgraded the factory? We have 3. We have to wait. We have the 3 slots, so we're going to build them. Alright. So, that'll be the last race. We started the season. We're good with that. But we will set up for next race. Now, the suspension won't be finished for 9 days. The side parts won't be finished for 10. So, both of those won't be ready for this race, but they'll be ready for the 3rd race. Rear wing might be the same as well. Spare one more for a spare. Let's see, what's the pit crew like? Just make sure they're not getting too tired. Oh, so actually, it's the yeah, it's the start of a new month, so doesn't matter. Chassis complete. Requires response. One of our sponsors has asked if we can reduce the number of factory events that we have scheduled with them during the calendar due to calendar conflicts. This will in turn reduce the overall amount of sponsorship funding we receive this season. We will get those manufacturing days back to support car part development. Remember that these events were agreed upon in our contract at the start of the season, so we can choose to hold them to that without repercussion. But it would be handy to have those days back, so we will cancel them. It'd be handy to have those spots back. Yeah, I know we are. How many of them do I have? It's 3 of each, right? Yeah, that's fine. 3 of each is fine. New testing period. Okay, driver development updates. Kevin's reactions got up to 92. Theo's defending is up 2 points to 88. Crawford adaptability up to 68 and accuracy up to 84. Adaptability is definitely one you need to work on. Pick your strategy. Okay, we can change this around a bit. What do we work on here? What's the most likely to tighten tires? So we have a gun. And use, yeah. Just basically just putting all these on which one is the most likely to make a mistake. And then new tires on. And then there we go again. Is that enough? We need, anyway, we need to turn one of these off. At the very least, do the gym training to maintain a 2.2 estimated pit stop at the very least. That'll work. Or do we still do one? Does that work? No. Let me go there. I'll let you keep the car. I'll let you keep the car building. Yeah, I'll let you keep the car building for a little bit. Yeah, we'll go with that. So you won't be ready in Saudi, and you won't be ready in Australia, and that's kind of the main goals. So we'll go with that. Right, new ATS starts, but I want to wait until we get one of these finished first before we set it off. 10 million left to spend. But I'm not gonna do that yet. The suspension design is done, so we can build that. Well, it'll take some time, but we'll get it ready. We're gonna do a new design. And just like that, all our advantages are gone. Let's work on underfloor. Put all the time into this one. The thing is, what I should be doing is what I did the last time. The two designs for the car and one design for expertise. I'm not doing that right now. I'll probably do that for the next one. We're fighting an uphill battle already. Castelli. I think it might be, yeah, probably get one to work on top speed and acceleration, because I feel like we will need them to keep up with we need to keep up with everybody. I think high speed would be yes, high speed is something to work on as well. So if we okay, so yeah, it'll be we slight hit on everybody else, but high speed does improve, which would come in handy. So we'll go with that. I think what I'll do is, when the side part's complete, what I'll do is I will move. I'll make one more project for just for expertise. With one engineer, I'll move the other 2 engineers I have here to the other 2 projects to speed them up. And then we'll go with that. So we'll do that. Slide bar complete. Actually, I might as well, because it will make no difference putting on this front or the rear wing one here. So the design for side pods. Well, the engine coolant is set at 3rd, so the 3rd place. So we can you know, don't worry about that one so much. We like that down a bit. So we can go with that. It'll boost up, boost up drag reduction, airflow up. Engine cooling, only a slight tick, but we don't need that too much right now. But the rest will come in handy. And also have the minimum lifespan down to 0 to make sure that it's the lowest. To tell me this is one for expertise, not for design. And we'll go with that. And there we go. So yes, our expectations are already down because it was like at the start of the season, it was like the first day of January 1st, it was like, oh, we've got the 3rd best high speed car on the grid, and after one race, it's like, oh, you've got the 13th best high speed car on the grid. You've got the 4th best on engine cooling though. So it's still gonna be a bit of a struggle. It's still gonna be a bit of a struggle. I feel I don't know if we could have actually taken more advantage of the expertise drop, or just a case of we couldn't raise it up as much as we could because we're smaller compared to everybody else. But there's that. So I'll leave it at that. We'll save that there to make sure we got that. And we're gonna call it a night there. Let's see if anybody on. Yeah, Cav's online. Why not? He is playing formerly known as FIFA, but still giving me a bit of a throw anyway. So we'll do that, and we'll wrap up, and we'll see you tomorrow. I actually don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I don't know if we'll play this or we'll do something else. We'll figure it out. But until then, thanks for sticking around. Thanks for everybody who stopped by, and see you next time. See you on the other side, everybody.